Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese and welcome back to the Persona 3 Reload live streaming adventure, where today we're having a little bit of a random Tuesday live stream because I happen to have the morning free and thought it could be fun to hop in here and hopefully clear out Tartarus. Now, I've been very ambitious with the title of the stream. We are currently in Tartarus, so obviously we're going to explore Tartarus. We've got to get to the next floor and rescue, I believe, 3 people before the end of the night. However, also, we are currently in a position where tomorrow is going to be the last operation according to the game. Now, I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a couple of different reasons, key among them being that there's certain things that I feel like the game is going to progress to that haven't come to pass yet. Like, I have no control over the Fool's social link or the Death social link. Those seem to just happen at random intervals, and we're only on, like, I think 6 or 7, and I don't think we're going to get the last 3 post-game. So I think we're being trolled a little bit by the game telling us that tomorrow is the last operation. I think something is going to happen that's going to continue the game, I guess, kind of twist, or maybe there's more shadows than we realized, or maybe we just deal with Stragat tomorrow and the shadow escapes. Could be something like that. I don't know exactly yet, but you're coming along for the ride. I hope you're coming along for the adventure, and we'll find out as we go exactly what's going on around here. And of course, that does mean that we need to do our not patented, not trademarked, not copywritten, but pretty standard Howdy Folks sound check now. Exactly what's going on around here. And it is, in fact, working. It also works as a latency test. If you ever wondered what the delay is, I guess you could do the count there. But I think it's about 10 seconds on YouTube. Sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more. Much closer on kick.howdyfolks.net if you'd like to watch ad-free as well. And maybe consider becoming a subscriber over there. We just unlocked that feature not that long ago. But let's focus on what we're doing right now. In the party, I think we should go ahead and bring our most powerful wielders, everyone at the highest levels, and hopefully we can get a door. It looks like everyone at the highest level is already in the party. Yeah, Junpei right now. Junpei, Aigis, Ken, and Koromaru are all pretty far behind. Now, we could bring along our weakest party members, and that would help them gain levels. We could bring Koromaru and Junpei, and as we defeated different... Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But the only concern is that maybe they're too low a level and they wouldn't be able to actually defeat the gatekeepers. But you get a ton of XP for defeating the gatekeepers. I think the better play is to go ahead and just go in there with Makoto, Yukari, Akihiko, and Mitsuru. And then hopefully we will find a door, a magic door, that'll allow us to activate the magic clock tower machine. That'll help us level everybody else up. I think that's going to be our best move. We've got a number of personas on us right now that we've not used in combat, and we've not actually gone through and we've not even really ever tried to make good personas. And we're not going to start today. This is not that time. This is not that place. Let's head up to the top floor. We did already complete the Monad passageway up here before. I had a soul fortune read today. Apparently, I will feel a powerful drive. My theurgy gauge may charge faster. No, it will. It will charge faster. I sense someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon. I hope so as well. We're going to give it our best shot, Yukari. Don't you worry about that. We have got high expectations for ourselves. We've already been through all of here, already been through that Monad passageway. So where we head up to next... This is the area. This area ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Absolutely we can. So I think we just got to this type of area. So I'm assuming this is going to be second part of this region, right? I don't think we're heading to a completely different aesthetic sort of zone just yet. Although, I mean, I would appreciate it. And it would make sense as you get to higher floors that maybe the floors would be like the regions would be shorter and shorter, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Maybe it too made it to the next stage. Goodness me. If you read the first word properly, it makes it a lot easier to understand what's being said. Let's see how far my fists can carry me. I mean, it's not just your fists carrying us. We're playing a role in this as well as the leader. Floor 145, the end of the labyrinth, nowhere in sight. There's a strong presence, but it's still a ways ahead. Let's take our time getting there. So we got this guy over here, and he is cooking. He's already, like, immediately upset at the world. No, we're not thinking twice. We're going all in, because if we die here, what are we losing out on? Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's a tank. Okay, I don't think we fought a tank outside of a Monad door before, unless or maybe there was a gatekeeper tank. I can't recall, but we're fighting one now, and that's okay. A typical day in the life of a S.E.E.S member, honestly. This is just what you have to do sometimes. It's pretty sturdy. I mean, I guess we should have anticipated that, all things considered. We know that it doesn't like electricity, but how does it feel about a nice strong breeze? It's probably not going to be too perturbed by it. I feel like if you're inside of a tank, yeah, you're not going to be too bothered by the wind. I completely forgot we had her in this outfit. No regrets, though. No regrets at all. Medium ice damage to one foe. Maybe cold is bad for tanks. I'd imagine tanks probably run pretty warm. You know, they don't have a lot of room for air cooling and everything, but we did manage to freeze it. That's what matters. Zayanga, this bad boy. Hopefully it stays frozen and doesn't get a turn, although it doesn't look like it's frozen anymore, which is unfortunate, but we'll see. Maybe that's just like a visual thing. Maybe it's just because we electrocuted it or we shocked it that it no longer appears. No, it's not frozen anymore. Well, that sucks. Thank goodness she dodged that. Goodness me. What do you do again? Medium electric damage to all foes? Right. I was wondering, like, what would happen if we increased its weakness to electricity, but that's already its weakness, so I doubt if that would accomplish anything all that useful. I don't think we're going to try to blow it away again. Can we confuse it? It's a tank. I'm not sure whether or not you can confuse a tank. It's not like it has a brain. Ooh, okay, it didn't resist it. It only missed it. So it might actually be able to land under different circumstances, possibly. Freeze that sucker again. Do it. It's a decent chance of freezing, right? We're not freezing it this go round. We need to actually be careful about using all of our SP. Some of the party members have SP restoratives that take a place passively, like in between rounds. Specifically, I know Makoto Yuki and Yukari have something that restores a certain amount between rounds, which is nice. What happens if we punch it? If we just give it a big old punch to the face? Oh, well, I guess, you know what, it is armor, so that makes sense. So yeah, she just gained another 3 SP right there, which is nice. None of the other party members have that, though. I think it is an item that we could give them. You know what, we should probably do a heal. Just go ahead and poke it. Oh, no, that was a mistake, huh? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and hit it with Zayanga and hope that we finish it off and that not everyone... Oh, no. You know what? I don't know about this one anymore. Do we have anything that's going to restore a little bit of HP to everyone? Because we're in a little bit of a bad way. We just got to find something that says all allies. 50 HP to all allies, 100, 200. Let's not get silly with it. Let's just use some Umugi water. That'll get everybody topped back off a little bit. Okay. I'm feeling slight. Oh, and of course it's her turn next. I should have realized. We just do this when it was her turn. There we go. Well, I mean, we wouldn't have been topped off anyway, so it's a good thing we used the item. Yeah, actually a really good thing we used the item. Courage. Oh, no! It's okay. We're going to finish it off now. Hopefully. I mean, it's going to land because we're getting the whole cutscene and everything. I don't know why my first instinct upon arrival on this floor, first combat encounter, was to be like, you know what? Let's attack the overpowered enemy. Worth it, though, because we did get this now. So maximum SP, all current party members, maximum SP will increase by 5. That seems like the one to get. That seems like it's going to be a really good one to have. And I think it's a permanent gain. I should probably check on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Is there a way to check that Arcana card now that I've already obtained it?
Oh, pretty well.
Can I, like, access that from the menus here? Stats? Skill? I don't even know whereabouts I would go to find that. Although, actually, while I'm in here, we should go ahead and moderately restore the party's HP. And then greatly restore Mitsuru's, because goodness me. Well, no, it's once again a moderate restore. Yeah, I have no idea how to go about checking those cards. I guess we'll find out maybe in the next go-round. I wanted the name to find out whether or not it was a permanent increase. Ergotite chunk. I guess we should prioritize moving with speed like we have on previous floors, instead of spending time just like milling about. That thing pursuing me. We shouldn't fight everything that moves. We shouldn't waste a lot of time poking around. Granted, I do want to explore and I do want to try to use Twilight Shards, try to get that door to spawn. Oh my gosh! Are we ever going to find out why Maiko is here? I'm getting a reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. She was supposed to leave town with her mother. I'm very disappointed. I'm very upset. I'm very perturbed. What happened exactly? Is there a custody battle going on? Did her dad kidnap her or something? Maiko, why are you here? This must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can. I can't because there's more to find, but in that case, please stand by until an escort arrives at your location.
I've got this.
Kinemata, yeah, you come get her, buddy. In a jiffy, no less.
Great.
Sorry for making you wait. I'll make sure this person gets back safe and sound. So he's now got to go all the way back down by himself while presumably carrying her. Don't worry, we'll keep them safe at the entrance until you decide to leave for the night. If you find any more missing people, please rescue them as quickly as you can. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if it was a good idea to send the little girl down with the little boy, and he's responsible for defending both of them against shadow demons in the Infinite Tower. I mean, we didn't actually get anything from that, but still. All right, it would be amazing. It would be incredible if this would just spawn that door. If this just spawned that door over there. Oh, I don't know what the actual odds are for it to happen.
Can we go up those?
Maybe you have to not actually have found the exit first. I don't know. Probably not that. Oh, cool. All right, we didn't even get that particular fortune. And yet, we're still getting some rares. We're still getting some uniques around here, which is nice. We do have to find them first, though, which is the only catch. Was that a regular-sized one, or was that a gigantic one?
Shadows to look like this.
Because we've only found the one gigantic one, and it fled from us. Which, by the way, I really do appreciate the game just keeps introducing new things like that to us. Oh, there he is.
What will you do?
We're going to go chase him down. He's not going to get away from me. Also, there's a teleporter here, and the temptation is always to use it. All right, so do we know what their weakness is? No, we've not fought this one before. Let's try electricity, and this is going to be someone's weakness. It is his weakness. That's good to know. What about these guys? So we don't know what they're weak to. Kick it over to Makoto. We're going to try fire, because I feel like piles of goo wouldn't like fire. Medium fire damage to one foe. I'd rather something that'll deal fire damage to like multiple foes if we have that. I don't know. We have a whole bunch of new personas here, like the Queen Mebd. I don't know what she's got. She's got Mazio. She's got Marigai. But was that weak fire damage to more than one? To all foes. I mean, it's going to help us determine whether or not... I told you. Big old piles of darkness on the ground. Weak to fire. Most things are weak to fire. I myself am weak to fire. That's why I avoid it. There's a candle behind me. You can literally see it burning as the stream progresses. So, but yeah, okay, we got to hit this guy with more electricity. I don't think we have any more stones that we can use for that. But fortunately, we can just shoot him with regular attacks, which is nice. Yeah, hit him with that. I don't want to waste 8 SP when I think we could just hit him with Zeo and it'll be all right, unless he dodges it. Son of a gun. At least he's not fleeing yet. He's just giving himself some sort of a force field. A magic reflecting wall. Accuracy and evasion. We got no choice now but to try to punch him. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, Yukari coming in clutch over here. Jeez, man. All right. Maximum HP buff. This is the Naga Raja. Do we have room for this thing? I can't hold any more personas. Well, we can go ahead and get rid of something that's like super low level. What about the Yakshini? Do we need the Yakshini? We don't need Baphomet in the party anymore because we've already maxed out the devil social link. So we can go ahead and swap that out for the Naga Raja or whatever that just said. I've already forgotten. Also got a sumptuous coin out of that. That's pretty decent. I think we did all right there. I'm pretty pleased with our the results of that encounter. Antibiotic gel. Hold on. Can I see like a map? I'm trying to figure this out. So we need to go over here and figure out what's going on this way. Just a dead end is all. Yeah, hold on. I see what we need to do. That's the way we came from. And this is the way back up to the stairs. We're not going to take the teleporter. I feel like typically we don't throw caution to the wind around here. Oh, a little suffocating when the scenery never changes, isn't it? Well, hopefully we'll get to a new scenery here soon. I do see a door up ahead, which I guess we'll go through. Activating the doors really does add a lot of time to the exploration. It does make it a lot harder to just blitz to the top. What did she just say? I wasn't listening. All I heard was hiding and biding time. Why is this one like... You know what? It doesn't matter why. Let's head up here.
Another one of those doors.
Yeah, see, this is why I kind of wish we had taken the teleporter, just in case. But we'll be cautious. We'll be ready. We'll be prepared. I don't think we've ever actually died doing one of these. Today's not going to be that day. Look at these goobers. Let's go ahead and do our usual precautions, or at the very least, let's equip the buff persona that's going to give me all of these buffs at the start of the battle. I'm not going to worry about... I don't want to waste any of Fuka's SP, so we're not going to bother activating Sipidora, whatever it's called. There will always be an opening to strike. Let's take it down.
Another day on the
I think the first time we fought these guys, they had a weakness to electricity, and these probably don't, because there's different flavors of every type of villain. So, you know, the first ones were electric weak, but these aren't. Could you not do that, actually? Accuracy and evasion up is going to be a pain. They might be weak to wind damage, though. Like, we're just going to have to go through the whole gambit. We're going to have to figure it out. Okay, they blatantly blocked that. That's not great. Do they get cold, though? Let's find out. Everyone gets cold. Does it bother them is the question. Not particularly. Get back on your feet, bud. Don't let them keep you down, man. Don't let them keep you down. We're going to try to figure out here what else we've got that they might be weak to. We haven't done fire yet. It could be fire. If it is fire, this is like the weakest form of it that we could possibly... Nope, it's not fire. Can't confirm. All right. So no particular weakness to electricity or snow, or just the cold. Outright block the fire and the wind. So light or darkness, or we might just have to resort to punching. Let's resort to punching. Punching wasn't particularly effective. I take it back. We hit a crit. I should have waited until he finished to open my mouth. I was clearly wrong. I was clearly mistaken. I should have been patient. That's on me. Myriad arrows. Shockingly effective. Like, frustratingly effective. I was going to check whether or not they were weak to piercing damage, but I feel like we ought to go ahead and use this. Make sure everyone doesn't die. Because that did, like, a shocking amount of... Well, no, it didn't do shocking damage. All right, we haven't tried, like, a nice slashing attack, and it didn't land, so we still don't know. Let's see what we've got in terms of darkness. We do have this one. Deals medium dark damage, and it's not what they're weak to. They might not have any elemental weaknesses. We might need to accept that we're living in a world where these guys are just resistant to everything. That's okay. What else can you do? Is all you got is punch? That's not super helpful.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Well, we know that it lands, and it doesn't consume any SP, so let's just do a gigantic fist. Oh, that would have been better if it had landed. So here we go with the arrows again. We already know this does big damage, which means it's coming back around to her, and she just has to heal everyone again, unfortunately. Never all the way back up, though, is the problem. Never quite all the way back up. So we didn't determine whether or not they are weak to a slashing attack. Now we're still not going to know. We're gonna try a light attack, and then we're gonna move on to something else. We're just kind of assuming we've got someone around here with a light. Oh, that's a light chance to insta kill. Do you have anything better than that? Because sometimes they might be weak to that, and it just won't hit because it's such a low likelihood. That's all we've got. Okay, well, I mean, it's not gonna tell us anything useful, I don't think. It missed. But did we learn anything? Oh, they are resistant to it. So if they have any weaknesses, it's going to be a physical weakness. Try hitting him with that again. Try again. They're really good at dodging. I think it's that accuracy and evasion buff that they gave themselves. Oof. Yeah, no, I wish you'd stop doing that one. That one's very effective, and I want you to stop. Stop. No, don't do it again. Just shoot them. So that's not their weakness. I don't think they have any weaknesses. I think we've just got to keep bashing them is the problem. Yeah, we've got to find out the slash. Land it! That is what they're weak to this entire time. We could just been using her basic attack. That is their weakness. Well, now we know. I mean, it wasn't going to land because of that buff, but I think that's our basic attack as well, right? It's just like a slashing damage sort of a situation. Yeah. All right. Well, this got a whole lot more simple, didn't it? We were stressing out for just no darn reason. We could have been hitting him with the basics every round. That's upsetting, isn't it? I mean, he doesn't have any slashing attacks. He's all about the punches, so that was basically destined to accomplish nothing. Oof. No, it's fine. Everybody's staying alive here. We're going to keep up the heals. We're going to keep everybody on their feet. We're going to persevere. All right, Fuka, calm down there. Yeah, I don't need to use your theurgy, but I appreciate it. We're going to hold on to that. It'll come in handy in the future. Oh, excellent work. Much better than the last combat encounter where she was, you know, dead. What have we got? The level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. All-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Probably that's going to be more useful in the long run. We're going to go ahead and grab that one. It's nice to have. I like how their outfits change to the default during those little, like, cutscenes at the end of the combat encounters. So what have we got here waiting for us? A garnet and a quality Nihil blade. All right, let's get back out of here. Thank you so much. Take me back to the exit. So I think we've seen all there is to see around here. We can make a mad dash for the exit now. Just blitz right past that guy. We do have a couple of theurgies max now, which will be useful when we get to the first gate floor. Okay, I see this guy over here is like...
Is that treasure?
He's moving around erratically. Let's take him down. I forget everything I said earlier about trying to make a mad dash. If he's moving around erratically, we might be able to do something about that. He's covered in armor. Reasonably, that should make him weak to shocking. Actually, he might just be, like, pathetic. Actually, I think he is just pathetic. I think we might be over-leveled for this. Okay. I think I see how combat encounters with guys who are fuming are going to go moving forward. That was great. Maximum HP will increase by 8, or we can get a Girim Mechala. I mean, this one sounds good, but we'll roll it again in the future. Let's go ahead and get this guy, and we'll swap him out for someone else. The Nagaraja we just got. Yeah, we have no attachment to him, so we'll get rid of him. We can resummon. And once you have him, you can resummon him, so it's all good. What's inside the chest? Masayu. Let's pretend like I pronounced that correctly and just carry on with our lives.
What will you do?
I'm ducking and dodge is what I'm gonna do. Oh, geez. That could have ended in disaster if I wasn't careful. This is about to be floor 150. I don't know how many floors there are still. but I feel like we're getting pretty high now for on 150.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's kind of hard to believe we've gone that far. I think it's very funny that I kind of thought when we first started this that it was going to be the case every time I left I had to go back up through previous floors. Thank goodness that's not the case. Also grab some amethyst there. Yep, you're not getting me today, pal. You're not getting me today. I'm not dealing with you.
There's a chest. Wanna try?
Well spotted, Akihiko. Got some petrogems. Now, this is not a locked chest,
Maybe there's something nice inside.
so it's not going to be spawning any doors for us. All I care about these days now is the passages. The Monad passage chests are where you find all the little cute outfits and things. So I'm looking forward to hopefully finding more of those. Hold on, what's going on over here? Oh, that's just the way out. That's just the exit. I'm trying to like eyeball the mini map as I go.
There's a shadow.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what? We did miss a room. We'll check that room on our way back through. We're gonna go down and do a save. They're very, very helpful with the placements of these. They're not reserving anything, man. They are just full on placing them everywhere. I feel like every 3 floors or so. I don't know why I can't think of the word I was trying to think of. They're using very liberal placement, but they're not being stingy is maybe what I was trying to say. They're not being stingy with the placement of these things. Oh dear. Oh jeez.
So I hadn't expected my skills to serve me well here.
Now that you mention it, I sure am glad I took archery seriously.
Yeah, I'm glad that everyone here just happenstantially practiced some form of physical combat, melee combat, or I guess archery is not melee combat, but everyone practiced some form of like useful self-defense, you know, archery or swordplay or boxing.
Leader.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. So this is, I sent someone on a higher floor. It's the floor we haven't been to yet, though. Yeah, no, I know. So there's just another teleporter right here, which makes you wonder why was there a teleporter on the floor beforehand. Are they actually placed with any level of intention, or is it just part of the random? Because every night the floors change. It seems to be some sort of RNG. So is the presence of a portal just random? I'll tell you what, moving forward, we are going to commit to use every teleporter every time we find one. Because that seems like a smart thing to do. Instead of constantly asking ourselves whether or not we will or won't. Hold on, not just yet. Let me also go ahead and swap out my persona. Yeah, oh goodness. Yeah, this guy's, this is Bojack Horseman's cousin over here. Gotta make sure we have him equipped and ready to go. I am fully prepared. Let's get in there.
All right.
Are you ready? We're focusing we are forcing our way through. And indeed we are.
Another day on the job.
I'm still setting
One
up.
step at a time.
I mean,
Take a little more time.
what if everything's weak to electricity? Of course, there might also be the case that no one is weak, and one of them is actually strong too. Strong against. One of them got healed by. Okay. Is this one of those situations where we need to target these guys first, I wonder? Let's find out if they're all weak to wind, or maybe that one back there absorbs. Yeah, that one back there absorbs, I guess, probably any type of magical attack, which is unfortunate. So that one is electrocuted. Well, we could. Does your Theurgy attack one foe? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's try
Be on your guard.
hitting this one with a focused ice attack. I'm not. That way we'll find out also if it's weak, but then as well we might freeze it. No, that. Oh, this is confusing. Okay, that's not good, Yukari. Get back on your feet. Jeez, that's brutal. Okay, so we've learned that this thing heals from electricity and wind. This thing doesn't care about electricity and wind, but heals from ice. This is less than ideal. Should we consider just going with like big old physical attacks on everything? I mean, that didn't deal a ton of damage, unfortunately, like I wanted it to. Hold on, does your Theurgy hit more than one target? All foes? Go for it. Nice. That's not good. Don't like seeing that. Don't like seeing that either. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to play very defensively. She only hits one foe anyway, so we're going to do a a restore on everybody. Keep everyone's health topped off. We gotta analyze the battlefield here and determine what to do next. Slash damage to all foes, please do. A little bit of damage, but it goes a long way. Okay, nobody was weak to that, which is good. Now, we can use our ability to heal everyone and boost everyone's evasion, but we should still have that buff going, so we're not gonna worry about it just yet. Let's... Not yet, you don't. Well, I mean, what I would actually like for you to do is, should we go ahead and use the Analyze? 35 SP, she's got enough. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. So it's weak to being punched. And these are weak to dark damage. Okay, in that case, we're going to go in here. We know someone has dark damage. Yeah, this fella here. Medium dark damage to all foes. That guy back there, I didn't notice if he absorbed it or not. He might just block it. Doesn't matter. It's just gonna miss him. And then we determined you right there. Yeah, okay. Kick it back over to Akihiko. Akihiko, all you gotta do is punch this guy with all your might. That's all you gotta do. And we're gonna get through this just fine. And we've got that boosted all-out attack damage now. This is good stuff right here. What's happening right here is good stuff. Look at that. Look, I mean, not quite enough to, like, you know, end the fight. But if we could hit this thing's weakness right now, we can kick back to ourselves. We can just do the exact same thing we just did in reverse order. And it's an absolutely beautiful thing. Yeah, do that. Hold on, wait. Medium chance to dark insta-kill one foe? I mean, I kind of wanted to go into another all-out attack. What are the odds of... Apparently the odds of that landing are quite high. Even though it's a medium chance, it did just land and we've melted that man's face. Do you think we could do it again? What are the odds of hitting 2 back-to-back? Not good. Not good, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna miss it. No, we actually landed it! I'm blown away. I didn't think the odds were with us there. I thought for sure if it was gonna land, we would get the cutscene, the fires and everything. All right, can you don't have a punch ability, I don't believe. We'll just shoot it then, that's fine. And then you just slash it. And then we'll be back to Akihiko. It's gonna concentrate, that's not gonna help it any. Pagoda of Disaster? What? What is a Pagoda of Disaster? Its magic and attack have been increased, I guess. That must be what the Pagoda of Disaster is going to do for us here. Swift Strike. No, yeah, Assault Dive. Definitely that one. Beautiful. That did say Pagoda of Disaster, right? I didn't make that up. That's what popped up on the screen. That is such a ridiculous name for anything. Any ability at all. Yeah, all right, Akihiko. We're not going to use your basic punches. We're gonna go after him with the gigantic fist again. I feel like that's the move. No! Yeah, how now? Wait just a second. How now, Brown Cow? What do you mean you just dodged out of the way of it? Oh, that's unfortunate. That, I guess, is that the Pagoda of Disaster? What's causing them to just dodge everything? Oh, heavens. This is not great. No, that's a lot of damage. Oh, this is not good, depending on what he targets and what he does. Thank goodness we... Okay. All right, we've got a choice to make here. Do we get the girls back on their feet? Or do we go for it? That is unfortunate. I need to get somebody back on their feet. We need to get... Oh, wait, no! Oh, my gosh! Yukari didn't die. I didn't realize that. That is a small blessing. Okay. There's a chance we're going to get through this, then. Yukari's back on her feet. Go ahead and heal everybody. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, buddy, you thought you had us ready for a disaster, didn't you? You big-headed freak. You big tri-headed freak. It was almost a Pagoda of Disaster. But we persevered. Let's punch it again. Let's hit it with Assault Dive this time. Let's actually land it. Bring it home! Let's go! Come on, everybody! Let's bring it home! Yeah, that's what we want to see. Another gatekeeper cleared. Beautiful, beautiful sight to behold. Wonderful. Do you think this is going to be a back-to-back, though? Because every so often they throw us one of those. The Persona cannot learn... Oh, Quetzalcoatl can't learn... What do you do? Deal heavy ice damage to one foe? Deal medium ice damage to one foe. Low chance of freeze. Well, obviously we're going to get rid of that one. Because this one is just objectively better. Resist elements is a good thing to have. I'll give you that. That's pretty decent.
Yes.
Great. Now we'll be able to progress. What do you think, Yuki? Any concerns moving forward? None at all. That confidence of yours sure is reassuring. I'm sure everyone else on the team thinks so too. Keep it up. I'll back you up all the way I can.
Sonata-senpai, you seem calmer than before. It's a really welcome change.
You just had to add that last bit. A welcome change, huh? Anyway, let's get going. We still have a long road ahead of us. We don't know that. Is there anyone on the outside that we could, like, point a flashlight out a window and they can, like, tell us how high up we are relative to the top of the tower? That would be helpful. Yeah, go ahead and open that bad boy. It ought to be one of the weapons, probably. No, it's a hero's cape. Who wants it? Nobody wants the hero's cape. Should we have a look at it? Maybe we want it. Let's have a look at our equipment here. That's going to be... Ooh, right. So, slash evasion very high versus what we're currently wielding, which is Null Sphere, which is not bad to have, but this is, like, way better. Also, I don't even see the heroes. We got heroes knickers here. Where's the hero's cape? Apparently no one here in the party can wield it, I guess. That's unfortunate. Knickers worn by mainly heroes of the past instills boldness. Have they been thoroughly washed? You would hope they'd been thoroughly washed, right? Like, goodness me. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to wear those. They do nullify confusion, though. Let's see. Should we swap her out into an emergency vest? What does her current outfit do? Invigorate? Oh, restores a tiny bit of SP each turn? No, we're going to leave that on her, actually. Oh, this is a huge... Hold on. The fiery vest, it doesn't even matter. This is a huge, huge boost for him. Ice evasion medium. Yeah, go ahead and put that on him. This is a huge, huge boost for her as well. Yeah, go ahead and put that on her. And then Fuka is fine. Fuka is not even in combat. Why does Fuka need armor? I don't get it. Floaty sandals. Yeah, everyone can get better sandals at this point, basically. Physical evasion low or swift boost. What is... Oh, shift boost. Sorry. Yeah, that sounds good. Electricity evasion. Women's tights that are resistant to electricity. They're insulated tights as well. Western boots. No actual buff. Physical evasion. But not quite as much of a defensive boost. I don't know. Strike evasion, physical evasion, or just... let's just put them in the Western boots. She's currently got beast leggings on, and I guess that's as good as it gets for her. Fancy nails? Should we put her in a power band? What is... Oh, the fancy nails don't do anything. Fake nails adorned with beautiful jewels, gorgeous and elegant, but they don't do anything. Okay. Boost physical strength, boost magic power, boost defense. An airy fabric makes one feel slightly lighter, boost agility by quite a bit with that second one there. Goodness me. 10 HP, 50 HP, all the way up to 30 SP. Does she need more SP? 50 SP is kind of crazy. That we have that and that exists, that's a ton of SP. Well, she's not generating SP passively. But for some reason, I feel like Akihiko would be better with that. Where is Aki? Yeah, here you go. You get the Vitality Sash. And we'll go ahead and put you inside of the... Wait, no, hold on. That's Magic Talisman. What did we give Akihiko? Oh, that's 50 HP. I'm a fool. No, hold on. Swap him out to have 30 extra SP. All right, and do we want to change their costumes? Does anyone have new ones? I think we're probably good. Oh, we have a dark jacket now. What does that look like? That's not too bad. I think that's just our regular like outfit during the winter months. We've wasted a lot of time on this floor just going over clothing items. That's probably a little bit silly. Probably need to not do that. Probably need to focus on progression. I do see that door over yonder, and we're gonna go have our way with it. But let's check inside of here first. Bit of topaz. It's a strange way to describe what we're going to be doing at this door over here, I realize. We are going to go inside, though. If we die inside of here, we have to redo that boss back there as well, which is unfortunate. But we're gonna charge ahead boldly anyway. Hey, it's like a bug. Just give me a second here. Let's once again make sure that we've got the correct persona equipped and ready to go. And then let's also take our opportunity to heal everybody back up before we begin this encounter. But I think we've got it more or less. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I think we can take it. It should be straightforward. No matter what shows up, I'll do this. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's do this.
It's covered in jewels. Can we blow away its jewels? This is my reasoning. This is my rationale here. Heavy wind damage. Maybe it'll like scurry backwards to try to collect all of its jewels. No, we did 123 damage though. Critical rate way up. What, for everyone? Is that what you're telling me right now? This makes me nervous, but okay. It's covered in jewelry. Does that make it a more risk of being electrocuted? Not necessarily. Wind was more damage. It's a bug. How well can a bug handle being cold? The bug can handle being cold quite well, actually, as it would happen. Which is a darn shame, really. Well, I need you to be ready. I need you to be ready to do this soon, Fuka, because I'm not sure if I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to try burning it, because I'm all out of other ideas. Maybe. Bug doesn't like fire. Bug does not like fire. Go figure. Very few people do. We had this discussion earlier. Very few things in this world really enjoy a good fire, except for allegedly salamanders, but I think they just like to be warm in the ashes. Well, good job, everybody. Unfortunately, can anyone else do fire damage? We actually can, yeah. But we don't want to burn through too many of those. We might need them, like, we might be in a pinch with, like, a real boss where we're in desperate need of dealing fire damage, and then we're not going to have any of those. As far as I can tell, you can only find them by exploring Tartarus. Oh, no! Oh, no, you leave Yukari alone there! It's kind of up to Yukari to take care of Yukari, you know what I mean? Punch the thing. Punch the bug. What do you mean the bug is sturdy against punching? That doesn't even make sense, it's a bug! Should we take care of Yukari? Do we have anything that's going to dismiss her lying on the ground being confused? Maybe we should go ahead and just like throw some instant ramen at her and make sure she doesn't die, so that when it's her turn, she can heal everyone and we'll be okay. We'll get through this. Meanwhile, we're the only individual who's got an actual fire attack via the Mothman of all things. Oh gosh, it's still alive. Okay. It's going to be coming around to doing an attack here soon. It's up to you right now. You know, no attacks for you. Just heal everyone, including yourself, most importantly. And I suppose Akihiko. Akihiko needed a heal as well. We're about to find out what this... Deathbound? What does this do? Oh, man. I definitely thought it was going to be like a one-shot kill sort of a situation. Medical powder? We could throw her a medical powder. She's kind of like dazed on the ground. What do we have for that? Is there anything in here that's going to help someone when dazed on the ground? Restores HP, HP, HP. Okay, here we go. Freeze, shock, poison, dizzy? I think she's dizzy. Get her back on her feet. Do we know whether or not we can hit this thing with like a Nero slash? Is that possible? It might resist that as well. No, we can really only hit this thing with a couple of different forms of magic. And also fire. If the fire misses, I was going to say I'm going to be fuming. How do you fight this thing if you can't hit it with basic attacks? What do you do in that situation? You just run away? I guess you kind of have to. Good. I mean, we got through there. We got through there, and that's what matters. Okay, definitely we're going to go ahead and... See, I didn't realize before that this was a permanent buff to all of the personas currently in my possession, which just kind of makes them better, you know? But maximum HP to all allies, we're going to go ahead and get that right now. We'll get that other card later, and then we'll go downstairs and we'll make sure that we register everyone. And they'll all just, like, anytime we summon them, they'll all be just that little bit better every single time, which is kind of awesome. So Amethyst and some more Nihil ore. All of that will be handy. We did actually go back to the antiques dealer in the previous stream and upgrade a lot of people's weapons using all of these like ancient ores and everything. So they have actually come in quite handy. Very well done. We've got a full map now of the area, which if you wanted to have a gander at, it's just like a straight shot out of here. Also, while I'm thinking about it, top everybody back off. There we go. Make sure that we're prepared heading into the next floor. Yeah, I'm not fighting it. We're running. We got to be getting close to the next missing person as well. Fuka will have words about it once we're within range, I'm sure. Once we have all three.
Try to open as many chests.
Well, no, actually, we still have to continue even after we have all three. Because we have to make it to the next border floor. Ooh, there is a teleporter here. All right, remember what I said earlier. If we find a teleporter, we use the teleporter. Every time, no exception. Playing super defensively. Also, we should probably go ahead and... Well, I don't think we need to register anything right now. I think we're good. I think we're good to continue on. Also, we're 73 hours into this. I don't understand how we got there so fast. I feel like we just started this game. Was that like right around Christmas, I guess, we started this? I feel like that's the case, but I might be misremembering. I also appreciate everyone screaming, "There's a shadow." Like, I didn't realize that already. Thanks, party. I appreciate it. Love just kind of dodging out of the way of them. Just grabbing stuff up from behind them and then getting out of the way before they get to me. It's like a whole new element to the game. Okay. So the teleporter is dead ahead. We can head straight for the exit. I think he got stuck on the level geometry back there. Did not pursue us. Which is nice.
All right, let's get going.
There's a chest.
I wonder if we're ever going to find another gigantic golden hand that we have to chase along the floor.
There's a shadow.
That was a lot of fun. They set it up as if it was going to be a thing that reoccurred, and it's literally only happened the one time. And once we get through here, this region will be done. I don't think it's going to repeat again. Oh, here we go. All right.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Please be careful. No, we do plan on taking it on, Fuka, and I'm not worried about it. We even have a teleporter at our disposal, so let's play it safe. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's the floor we haven't traveled to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon. Yeah, that's going to be the next person we're looking for. So once again, we're going to safely teleport back down to ground level. Top off that save. Let's resume where we left off. And let's see what awaits us. Fuka, we've had this conversation. I'm aware. You need to tell me twice. All right. The only preparation we need before we go in there is to make sure that we've got him ready to go and to make sure that we've got Sifidora cast and ready. And then we already know that everybody's health is good. We just did a save. Let's get in there. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before the fight. Let's go. I'm ready.
All right.
Are you ready? We're forcing our way through.
In this situation.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be weak to wind damage, but we're going to open up with that. Oh, Blade of Fury, huh? I've not seen it, but I heard it's quite good. Actually, I might have heard it was stupid. I can't remember. One of the two. I mean, I guess both things can be true at the same time. Zayanga! No, that didn't do it for us.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
In my experience, wheels and ice don't get along well. They tend to lead to disaster. And this is no exception. They completely repelled one another. All right, look at how bright this thing is. Here's my logic, right? It's really bright and light. So it's probably weak to shadow, right? Get him, Jack Frost. Not really, but he's not strong against it either. I'm thinking we might go ahead and start breaking out some of these theurgies if we don't start hitting here soon. Gigantic fist. Oh, apparently it's weak to fist. When I think wheel, I think punch. That's what I think. It might not have been a weakness. It might have just been a crit. It never said that we hit a weakness. It might have just been a roll of the dice, hit a weakness situation.
Ice doesn't seem
Yeah, no, it was just raw, pure chance. Nero Slash? No. No, if it's got a weakness, it's light or it's fire. All right, well, we've already got fire ready to go. It's not that. It's lighter, it's nothing, baby. Should we go ahead and break out the Theurgy? Should we break out Cyclone Arrow? I feel like yes, now is a good opportunity to do this. We have a tendency to hold on to them and never use them. And it's probably time to just use it. It'll be charged up again in no time. Deathbound. Oh. Don't like that concept. Just don't like the name of it. Not a big fan. Do you think that we could pull that off again? Wait a second. Now, you're telling me it's not weak to this, but we critted twice in a row with it? How does that work?
Follow my lead. There's no strength.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Hold on, wait, what?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Did this even do, like, any useful amount of damage? Yeah, go ahead and drain Spirit from it. How much does it even have? It's got a ton. Well, she needs it more. Her need is greater. We're going to try to hit it. I think the only light attack we have still is that light insta-kill. And we're going to go for it. If we have it. We might have gotten rid of the... No, there it is. Yeah, was it Mahama, I want to say? Yeah, I don't think it's going to land. It'll tell us, though. It'll tell us if it's weak or resistant. All it says is it miss. So it doesn't really give us any useful information until we have the opportunity to do this.
Have any effect?
Okay, so it's resistant to... It has no weaknesses. Blatantly resistant to two things. Just shoot the darn thing then, I guess. Somehow, I know when it gets back around to Akihiko, he'll be able to pull... Oh, no, we should have used her just then to heal everyone. That's not great that... Okay, you know what? That's all right. Will this... It crits every time. We don't know why, but it crits every time. When we get back around to Makoto Yuki, we're going to break out the heals. Because Actually, I'm a little nervous. And I'm thinking we might go ahead and take this opportunity. Because we have some stuff that'll restore HP to everyone. Like 100 HP to all allies. Let's go ahead and do that. Because Yukari's not looking good. Did the screen behind me turn off? Why? That doesn't make any sense. One moment, please. Let me see if I can fix that. No reason given. It just went to sleep. It should have stayed awake. Was that screen frozen? Because sometimes the screens freeze for no reason. I've yet to figure out what causes that and fix it. But it does happen from time to time. But it's back on right now. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it. What were we trying to do here? Oh, that's right.
Look like you have the right skills.
Yeah, no, this thing isn't weak to literally anything, but we do know that for whatever reason, when Akihiko punches it, right? And here's what I'm thinking. Let's give that a shot. It works when he does it. Yeah, it's just... It doesn't register that is a weakness, and yet, every time you punch it, get a good old physical popping damage on it. It's weak to it. We're not here to question. We're here to succeed. That's a ton of XP. Goodness me. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Well, deals heavy ice damage to one foe. Medium ice damage to one foe. Medium ice damage to all... Yeah, get rid of Bafulu. If you want to deal medium, you'll want to deal heavy. Let's be honest. That's just the way this works. Escape route. What does that do? Return to the entrance of Tartarus. That's crazy. That's really good to have.
Oh, hello.
Enemy shadow eliminated. Way to go, everyone. Let's keep it up and... Oh, Hold that thought, Yukari-chan. Are those blisters on your hands? What? How could you tell? Yeah, they're just a little bit blistered. I can still shoot just fine, though. Nice catch, Fuka. I just noticed you seemed a little different from usual. I have bandages and other first aid, so let me know if you need anything, okay, Yukari-chan? Gotcha. Thanks, Fuka. I get the feeling you've been looking out for us more than usual lately. Really? I'm glad I could at least do that much. After all, my role here is to support everyone. Well, shall we get going, leader?
They always want me to return to the entrance. I'm thinking that might just be a method by which we could, like, head down and do a save. But we've never taken them up on it, and I don't know if we ever will. I think we'll always just keep pressing onward. I don't think this is going to spawn a door for us, unfortunately. Oh, well, guess who's going to ask for that?
Nicely done.
Ah, that looks like a fine weapon. Would you mind if I used it? Yeah, it does look pretty good. Give it to Mitsuru. You have my gratitude. I won't let you down. You better not. You better not. Better use that to the... Is it actually better than what she had? Should we verify? I've never felt the need to verify. Oh, no, it's one of those floors. All right. The visibility here is rather... Ooh, encounter a dark zone in Tartarus. This is the second one. The horrors of the shades. Yeah, we've been here before. The visibility here is rather poor. I can manage to see you all, but barely. At least the enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm, and you'll pull through. You can use my skill Escape Route to return to the entrance whenever you like. Escape Route is a support skill that allows you to instantly return to the entrance when activated. Use it when you're low on SP if you want to regroup. If you're running low on health or stamina, please don't push yourself. Come back and regroup.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah. Okay. Let me check something real quick. I actually want to check Mitsuru. Yeah, that is actually quite a bit better than her previous weapon by a lot. Also, it boosts her SP even further. She's got crazy SP numbers now, doesn't she? She ought to, at least. That's nuts. All right. Pressing on here. Yeah, Twilight Fragments. We get Twilight Fragments for breaking those. They're harder to spot, though, is the only catch. So we've got the opportunity to stock up on Twilight Fragments. We've got to find them first. And I think there's still the concern that if we linger for too long on any given floor, like death itself will come get us. Like the Grim Reaper will come and get us. That's not a bit. We were warned about that at one point.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Yeah, I see the enemy. I'm not worried about the enemy. Enemy about to be worried about me. I am the main character after all. Talking about Makoto, not me personally. I'm just a guy. I'm just the guy with the controller.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
What? Like, just like a bad guy, you mean? Be great if this would open a door. This will not open a door. That is unfortunate. Were we just like...
Is this reading the Reaper?
Oh no, we were just talking about this! No, wait, we were just talking about this! Hold on, we can just go away. Yeah. Oh, take that, game! We've never been on a floor with the Reaper before. This has never happened. That has never once occurred. That actually, like, I have a super elevated heart rate now. I'm terrified. Great, now we're back here. This is the exact same floor we were just on. Yeah, but the darkness is gone, as is the Reaper. So take that, game. You've been defeated. We out-logicked you using your own mechanics. That is actually super convenient.
Since it's so bright here.
That's very funny. Oh, man. It worked out for us in the end, too. We're getting this guy. Now, did we ever determine what this guy was weak to? He's weak to electricity. I think they might both be. So, yeah, medium shock damage to everyone, please. He's not.
That was awesome. Knocked an enemy down.
Can we not all yell at the same time?
Should be a good test of your strength.
So we don't know. We know that he's not weak to electricity, slashing, or stabbing. He might be weak to a punch. Should we try that? Or should we just kick it off to someone else and see if he's weak to, like, ice or something? Let's give that a shot. I can't believe our first encounter with the Reaper, we didn't even see what the Reaper looked like. And we just ran away. Medium ice damage to all foes. Yeah, this will also damage the hand on the ground. makes that the most sensible thing to do. Same thing here with wind damage. Even if we don't hit that other guy's weakness and get an all-out attack, we're pretty much guaranteed to hit the hand on the ground.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, do it again.
Last one. Don't hold back.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Things could not have ended any better. Okay, so that guy's new. The White Rider or Social Link, but ooh, well, let's go ahead and get this one because we're going to be here for a while. We'll probably see that again. We're going to go ahead and take that one in place of the Giramekhala. Nice. Pale Rider. I guess specifically the White Rider. Why not Pale Rider, though? Interesting. I wonder if there's a lore reason. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead? I suppose Yukari can go scout ahead. I'm less worried about things now. Now that we've actually managed to escape death, the literal Grim Reaper came for us, and we managed to avoid them. So I'm not quite as concerned about sending her ahead. Crazy. I don't think we got as many Twilight fragments as we could have, though, if we kept exploring. Whoa, Yukari, you okay there? Goodness me, you're kind of freaking out a little bit. It seems you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead, which means that we should be able to just, like, yeah, sprint along this floor here.
A shadow.
We're going to only target that one, like, special shadow right there.
So maybe I'll buy one and expense it as battle equipment. Just kidding.
I don't know if that would matter. Like, I'm not concerned about the finances. I think you could probably do that. You know, I'm not here to judge these sorts of things. Did we determine there was a weakness to fire for these guys? They might be yet again a different type of little slug creature on the ground. Nope, they're definitely weak to fire. All right, kick it off to Makoto.
Target a weakness.
This is only like one though.
Enemy down.
This is gonna be the cleanest, quickest combat encounter. And it's just basically done. We've already succeeded. I want to find the card that allows us to draw 2 cards in a single go. Oh no, that was supposed to end it. That's unfortunate. We might not even get a shuffle time.
Good work out there.
We are, okay. Yeah, see, this one's great. Social link bonus for Persona fusions will increase. Oh man, but this guy's new, so we gotta go ahead and get them. And once again, goodbye, White Rider. We're going through these. We're collecting them all. Gotta catch them all. These sumptuous coins.
All right then, moving on.
Yeah, no, that was quick and easy. That was incredibly straightforward. We're almost up to 160 now.
We're currently on floor 158, but there's a strong presence on the floor not too high above us. There doesn't seem to be a set pattern for where gatekeepers are. Let's just focus on them one at a time.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
The 158th floor. If we're truly that far along,
Dang! I was trying to hear everything she had to say, and instead we're now in a pickle.
Analysis.
Please don't charm her. No!
what's wrong with me?
Everyone is confused or charmed or getting hit with Tempest Slash. This is not good. Everyone's in a bad state, health-wise. This is not good.
Kirijo's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
Okay, it's all right. Theurgy to all. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Good job, everyone.
I guess that was our best choice. I guess that was the best choice we could have made. All right, so this guy's not new. We've already had Nagaraja. Now we've got multi-target. No, get the money. Yeah, 6,000 yen's pretty good. We got to get back all of our money that we lost.
All right, let's be on our way.
We spent a lot of money in between last time we were here and now. Show me the magic door. No. No magic door. Maybe show me Yukari's ability to heal the party. That would also be a good thing to be shown right now, especially.
No spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is to not let that happen again. Ooh. We do have ourselves a door here, though.
Seen that door before?
Yeah, we have an obligation. We have a moral obligation to pass through and see what awaits us on the other side. Oof. Okay. This is just like a tower. We should be able to take it down. It's just it's actually not like a mountain. It's like a being with a mountain wrapped around it. It does have a face, I've noticed, up at the top there. And it's just staring at the sky like it doesn't even care that we're here, which is sort of insulting. Like he's not even taking us as a threat seriously. And why should he? Because, ooh. Okay, fair enough.
Our leader's been knocked down.
Don't die instantly. Yeah, Sonata withstood the attack. That's what we want to see. But he is almost dead. He only has 1 HP remaining. That's not great. I'm looking this one up. Death Castle Monad Door. We can't risk dying here. Not letting that happen. Let's see what it's weakened to. Ice? It's weak to ice, according to Game8.co. Well, that's good. No regrets if this helps us defeat it. I guess we would have eventually figured it out, though, like on the next go-round, because I think Mitsuru is up next, and that would have been the next thing I tried. Was that heavy ice damage to one foe? Yeah. We would have figured it out. Sometimes it just requires a little bit of patience. Sometimes you don't need to jump the gun on these things. We can't do an all-out attack, presumably because somebody was unable to. But if we do it again, looks like everyone's on their feet and in good condition. So we ought to be able to this time?
You hit a weakness.
Apparently we just can't. Apparently we just can't do an all-out attack. Maybe because it itself is dazed? I couldn't tell you the exact reason. It can't get up. That's what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Just shoot the thing. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll show you.
We needed to not be dazed in order to actually get into an all-out attack, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep doing this because it's dealing good damage. It's not really getting us what we want, though. Until it is, it's frustratingly, until it is on its feet and sturdy again. Oh, no, now it's gonna go all out. Mamoto! The homunculi sacrificed itself for us. Never forget Homunculus' sacrifice. Actually, Akihiko's the only one with really bad health right now. No, wait, this is a waste of time. We know we can't shoot it. I don't know why I did it. Yeah, now we should be able to get an all-out attack if this doesn't just kill it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that.
Good job, everyone.
We got real nervous there for a minute when it almost killed Akihiko, but it turned out to be okay. So, obtain 2 of the item Homunculus, or all of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. More homunculi is good. I like homunculi, but this is kind of hard to pass up on. The stats of all your personas currently in possession have increased by 1. That's nutty to have. That is absolutely insane.
Oh, hello.
Now the catch is we have to go. I don't see any more treasure chests. It's still dangerous, so please come back as soon as you can. We have to go register all of those before we swap any of them out now. So next time we get to a teleporter, we got to remember to do that. Although I guess now at any point we can teleport back down using Fuka's magical abilities, which is pretty useful. But also we should be able to see whether or not there's a teleporter on this floor. There is not. But we will also be able to see the same thing on the next floor. Sup, dude? We found you.
I'm getting the readings of a person. Please go secure them right away.
Alternatively, we could just go down with that guy and... Okay, yeah, it's just chests here. We could basically kind of use him as a teleporter, which might be the move. So what have we done 2... We've done 2 gatekeepers now, right? 2 different gatekeeper floors?
There's a shadow. Is that treasure?
Quality nihil or... Really is convenient having everything marked up for us.
Nope. What's the plan?
There's a chest. I try opening it.
Nice. All right, dude, you're coming back with us. Yeah. Take back to the entrance. She should be able to bring us right back up here. Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll see them off properly when the time comes. We're going to head back into the Velvet Room real quick. Do what I said a moment ago. Mere moments ago when I thought it was going to be a thing we did in the future. We're going to go ahead and register everyone now that they've had their little buffs. Yeah, I was going to say everyone here. Hold on just a second. Register all. Yeah, never mind. Do that. Nice. Do we want to have a look at a fusion? Maybe with that new guy we got? Look at this. We can fuse that with Anat to get an Atropos. Never mind. We can't control that one yet. We can get... Oh, Pazuzu! Yeah, from the freaking you have a young priest and an old priest, you know what I'm talking about. What is the Exorcist? I don't know why that movie didn't come to mind. Real fun. Yeah, a literal demon. Great time. Love this game. So much fun. So fun and lighthearted. Hello, Dominion. That's the voting machine there. Dakini. Ooh, yeah, I mean, that is somewhat beneath me, but we don't have it yet. We need to fuse all of these, because if we actually go to our summon screen, we're only at 39% completion. We've got a ways to go. What do you mean we already unlocked Black Frost's little heart? What was it? What was his little heart thing? Black Frostite is the item we got from him? What does that do? Do we have any idea what we're supposed to do now that we have that? Because I've actually got no clue at all. How strange. Okay, well, we've got it in our inventory. I guess that's what matters. We're going to leave now, but thank you for your time. I appreciate it. You're both wonderful. See you later. So canonically, we're just standing over here drooling out of the corner of our mouth, right? When that happens, I assume? We could if we wanted to. Swap out some of the party members, but I think we're going to carry on, especially because now we're all like much higher leveled than everyone else in the party. We've got to activate one of those magic doors soon. It's a matter of like need at this point. We need to activate one of those magic doors soon.
We could take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing up.
He's only done that the one time, to be fair, and we didn't even really get to see him. Should we, like, linger until we get the Reaper to spawn again? What if we just, like, stand in one place for a long time? Do you think he'd show up again? And then we could just, like, get a look at him before we run up the stairs here so we can know what we're up against? The way she said that as well made it sound like the Reaper was on his way. How long do you have to... I'm assuming we... Like, we weren't on that last floor for a very long time, running around in the darkness before he showed up. So I don't know what exactly that was all about. She also gave us, like, plenty of warning ahead of time. You know what? Let's not waste time on this floor. Let's get up to the next floor. Because we got to explore it anyway. This signal, this movement, the greedy shadow's closing in on you. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Okay, we were wondering. This is exciting. You know, I like this. There it goes again. I think we'd get a really nice haul if we could defeat it. Would you like to chase it down? Let's see how it carries itself in a fight. No sense letting it go scot-free. Let's chase that thing down. Understood. Our target is fleeing at breakneck speed. You'll need to track it down quickly. There it is. Please chase it. So we went to the left. Sorry, to the right. I think it probably went to the right again. You're slowly catching up to the shadow. Hang in there. Went to the left. I'm sorry. I lost sight of it again. Which way did it go? Go to the left next. My logic and reasoning for this is based on nothing. The shadow's slowing down just a little longer. Don't give up.
Yes.
Considering how far we've come, this has to... we have to catch up to it. This is the last one. Last one is right. I don't think you could actually see it even if you paid attention, because we're ultra wide. I don't think you can actually see it scurry around. Oh, it's not here. That's a dead end. It seems we went the opposite direction of that shadow. The readings get further away. It escaped. At least we got this treasure chest it missed. With antibiotic gel, that's disappointing. It really is like, it doesn't seem like there's any logic or reasoning to it. It seems like it's just random chance. Darn it.
Oh,
I'm glad you're all safe. It's too bad it got away. It seems it took off with all the treasure on this floor, too. Ugh, after we ran around so much, too. That's totally cheating. It seems that shadow dropped something while running away. Let's check it out. Oh, well, that's not too bad. At least I now have a full grasp of this floor's layout, thanks to us chasing it. I'll guide you to the stairs. So probably not a... back to business for us. Yeah, there's nothing else to see around here. This was a big floor as well with a bunch of treasure. Also, it was level 160, in case you didn't notice. And we're at another gatekeeper floor.
enemy spotted.
Please be careful. It's important to know our enemy's weakness, but pay attention to the other relevant intel as well. Knowledge of an enemy's tactics can help us predict their next move. That means less damage taken and more opportunities to... What is that? 11 floors away, I'm sensing another border floor. It's still a ways off. It might be best for you to return. This is... I sense someone on a higher floor. Goodness, we're getting a lot of information. So we are 11 floors. So 172 is going to be where we leave off here, I suppose, in terms of exploring Tartarus. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to do a save is what I'm trying to do. Let's head back up and face the enemy. Resume from 161. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm raring to go. Yeah, no, we know. We got to find that last missing person. We're saying 172 is where we got to go. Yeah, no, hold on. We're not ready yet. I don't know why I always do that. I don't know why I always charge in there before I've actually gone through and done all the appropriate steps of get Sipit Orta in there. Let's go. And let's actually take this thing down now. Let's go. I'm ready. If you're not going to move, then we'll make you.
Follow my
Able to
lead.
scan the enemy soon.
I'll take care of this.
We're going to say probably electricity because they're all covered in metal, even though that logic only works on very rare occasion, and this is not one of them. It looks like they're kind of purple. Do you think that means they maybe have an affinity for the darkness? No, it's wind. There is no logic. There is no reasoning. It's all random. This time it's randomly wind. We just have to embrace that, I suppose. Hey, wait, didn't everyone get a new... Wait, I think I just remembered something here.
The way to go.
What's the plan here?
Don't worry about it too much. I'll come back around to it in a minute here. Who's knocked down on their feet? Just Yukari? Well, Yukari's the Wind Queen. She ought to be fine when it comes back around, though. What about Ice? None plussed. None too plussed. We should have something they're weak to. Weak damage to one foe, and it's weak. That's fine. We could do it twice in a row. It's just sad is what it is. We probably need to consider actually making, like, focusing on brewing together some powerful personas with all of the major strengths instead of just kind of going in randomly with random things. But having said that now, are we actually going to go through that effort? Probably not. I have a question. So his evolved, right? But how did that actually manifest? It doesn't look like it really did. Remember, we went through a whole thing where it was like, oh, his persona is transformed or whatever, but they've still just Caesar here. So what did that actually mean, if anything at all? Punch it. It might not be a weakness. It might just be a crit. Yeah.
One step at a time.
What are the odds of that happening twice? Not great, apparently. Which is unfortunate. And he's concentrating now, too. Oh, he's focused. Is he called a Demented Knight? How did I not notice that? He absolutely is. That's pretty funny.
In this situation.
Yeah, so they can't actually switch personas. Odd. Go ahead and hit him. I'll have to figure out what that actually meant when their personas seemed to evolve. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe they just evolved. They didn't actually get, like, new ones. Because I know our character's unique in the fact that he can have multiples. I thought maybe we were unlocking a second type of Theurgy attack, but I didn't see that Akihiko had it. But then again, he didn't even have his Theurgy ready, so I didn't check.
So I don't know why I said that. It's a foolish thing for me to say. Hers hasn't evolved yet, I don't believe, so it's fine. It'd be kind of crazy if this finished him off.
There's only one left.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Persona!
I feel like this was meant to be a tougher boss battle.
That about does
I feel like
it.
we just kind of
All shadows
We just kind of
detected.
slid right through there. Nice job, everyone. All level 53 now, which is fun. We really got to get everybody else caught up now. Cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Fully restore 1 HP. Fully restore 1 ally. Yeah, no, get rid of that one. That's a pretty straightforward one there for Yukari. Nicely done.
Yes.
Great. Now we'll be able to move on. There's always the option to turn back too. What's your call, Yuki? What happens if we hit let's head back? I'm actually super curious. We should be able to teleport right back to this floor.
I see.
Got it. Let's regroup for now. So it is just a regroup. But that's not what we're doing. I thought it would take us back
Don't see
downstairs.
that kind of chest often.
That's odd. I'm confused. Magic door, please. Tetrajammer. Ooh, that looks great. What do you say? Can I use it? Well, I can't turn you down. But what does it actually do? Let's have a look here. Nope, we need to actually go to our equipment. Yukari. Comparison. So before, was she already wearing that? I think she might have already been wearing it because I guess we already had one. Does anyone else want a Tetrajammer? Apparently Yukari's the only one that can wield it, so never mind. You don't get Tetrajammers today, I suppose. Onward then, up, let's go. Next floor. Monad door? Ooh. Barely caught it. Oh. Okay, we've seen this type before, but not in this region, so I guess we're not going to know what it's weak to. Well, we know what he's weak to, at least. That is unfortunate that that happened.
Enemy down.
Do we think that maybe...
Skill that can hit a weakness. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Maybe we need to go with physical attacks. But also, I just want to kill this guy. Let's make sure he's dead. That's #1 priority. So they're like going to be blocking any type of magic attack, I take it. In that case, let's not even bother. There we go. Let's make sure he's gone. And then let's see, medium slash damage to one foe. Do I have anything that hits everybody? I don't think that's, well, Fatal End maybe. Okay, slash damage to one foe, inflicting fear. Low chance of confusion. Deals heavy slash damage to all foes. That's Deathbound. Oh, you goober!
I'm still setting up.
Hold on, do it again.
Take a little more time.
Do it again. There we go.
The enemy.
Hopefully, we're going to get Shuffle Time. We are going to, but we're looking for one card in particular, and I don't see it. But we can increase everyone's maximum SP, or just our maximum SP by 7. We'll take it. It's good to have. It's not what we want, though. Could you get infinitely powerful by coming here just constantly and getting that card like every night?
Everyone.
I take
On
it.
to the next.
It's probably how that would work.
We have to fight together to achieve victory.
We can't leave this floor. This door will deactivate. So we can't use Fuka's power to go back downstairs and then save. As nice as that would be, I wish that we could. That would be really helpful, but unfortunately it's not available to us as an option. One thing we can do here is we can go ahead and whip out our skills. And we can have Yukari heal everybody up. We can make sure that we've got the correct persona equipped and ready to go. And we're going to take these guys on. I think we technically fought them before. If it's the exact same subcategory of this enemy that we fought in a Monad door before, it is. We know exactly what to do. And unfortunately,
I've already scanned the
yeah,
site.
unfortunately, we don't have any slashing attacks here. We can punch him, though. Still does damage. It's all right. It's no big deal.
Her leader's been knocked down.
I look for 1 second to make sure everything's running okay. Everything's fine. I look back, and he's like on the ground. Makoto Yuki's just on the ground suffering. Play defensively. Top everybody back off, even though we've all only lost a fraction of our health. Because we're like nowhere near to running out of SP with Yukari. So we could just use her regular attack. We're going to go for the Nero Slash. If it misses, so help me. There we go. But we can't do an all-out attack because he's lying on the ground over there, unfortunately. So just do it again.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
Like tomorrow is the full moon, so this should be more powerful. Do we get an all-out now? Still don't get an all-out. That sucks. That's an absurd amount of damage to the dealing out here, but at least it gives Yukari something to do on her turn, because her basic attacks aren't going to land. So finally, we have the ability to do an all-out. It'd be hilarious if this just missed. I mean, it would be incredibly frustrating, considering I think this will finish him off. But if it had missed, it would be kind of a joke. Ooh, you'll be able to pick one additional shop. That's the one we're looking for this whole time. Now we gotta be really selective about the final two Arcana cards we collect.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, take me back to the entrance, please. What are we heading to? 172, I think we determined. And what are we on right now? Was it like 163? We're gonna find out. Just a second. We're on 162, so we're not even as far along as I thought. Well, at least there's like nothing else to worry about on this floor. Although it does look like it veers off right here.
It's a treasure chest.
No, Nihil Cloth. Reasonably, unless we find another, and I don't think we're going to find another gatekeeper. I think there's 3 and then a border floor. There's another strong presence guarding the way to the border floor. It's still a ways away, but we'll want to be ready regardless. I take it back. I was wrong. I was immediately slapped across the face by the game and corrected. Do we want to go ahead and use this opportunity to fast travel down and do a save? Always. We've dedicated ourselves to always doing it, regardless of whether or not we need to. That's right at 74 hours, too. So time well spent, as far as I'm concerned. Time very well spent.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Now that guy's there and he's mad. Like it's my fault. I didn't doom you to this life, you miserable shade.
The tallest building in the world is 160-something floors, I think. And we're even higher up.
Which building would that be? Oh, that's a dangerous game right there that we're playing, let me tell you. Oh, I'm just waiting any day now. We'll open up one of those chests. We'll get a little earth shake. Get a little earthquake. We'll get a magic door. What leads us towards some levels. But now I got to figure out who we're going to apply it to. Because we'll only get enough for 2 characters. So who are we going to bring along with us for the big buff, the big power boost? This is a very large one. This entire region here.
There's a shadow.
There's the stairs. That's the way out. We've like definitely left stuff behind. So we're going to double back, and this might be the floor where we end up seeing for the first time the Grim Reaper, or just the Reaper. It'll be a grim moment for us, no doubt, but I think he's just called the Reaper. This is like the floor where the whatever they called him, the bandit, the thief, feller who it was stealing, the greedy hand or whatever. This is the same layout as that. Where you've got this room full of chests and like nearly $6 grand. Well, that was definitely, well, that one's closer to $6 grand than the last one. There we go. All right, let's just walk back towards the stairs now. Let's not be in any kind of rush. We're tempting fate a little bit here. We definitely want to feed in this segment here. There we go. Should now have seen everything. Yeah, everything has been revealed on this floor.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Yeah.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next.
We're going to patiently walk towards the next floor, obviously. If it just looks like a normal shadow on the ground, I'm going to be really disappointed. No! I didn't mean to let that happen. I did not mean to let that happen. Fortunately, it's just this one guy by himself. Oh, he's a bit of a freak over here, isn't he? Goodness me. All right.
Our leader.
Electrocute. Shock. Destroy. Oh, he's actually inflicted with shock. That's nice.
Wide open. There's Sona.
I'm not sure if we need to be hitting this thing with magic attacks, all things considered.
I'll show you.
Well, that turned out to be a lot easier than expected.
Get over.
Good work out there.
Him having advantage had very little impact on things. I don't know what Akihiko was about to say, and we'll never know, sadly. Do you think that getting into a combat encounter resets the Reaper's timer in some kind of a way? We position ourselves like right here. I'm gonna look up real quick. Let's see. P3R Reaper spawn conditions. Okay, Persona 3 Reload, the Reaper spawns on any Tartarus floor after you linger there too long, around 3 to 5 minutes, triggering Fuka's warning and a distinctive rattling sound. It appears faster on dark floors, and once spawned, it chases you across floors until defeated or evaded, appearing first on floor 62. What do you mean it chases you across floors? The Reaper becomes available after you reach level 62. Stay on any floor for approximately 3 to 5 minutes, exploring or fighting other shadows. You'll hear rattling chains, and Fuka will warn you about the powerful shadow approaching. What? Once appeared, the Reaper will chase you across floors, opening up closed rooms and following you upstairs. Never mind then. On we go. Never mind then. I thought it was going to start chasing me and I'd run up the stairs and be safe, but never mind. I'm getting a reading from a person. Please go secure them right away. I had no idea. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please. I didn't realize we were getting ourselves into a situation where we might be chased across floors. I think the only reason we got away from the Reaper the last time is because we had a teleporter that took us back downstairs, which was fantastic.
There's a treasure chest.
We lucked out, I'm thinking.
Sight of a golden shadow here.
Yeah, seriously. All glitter and shine here. Let us know if you spot one, though, okay?
Should we take this opportunity to return back downstairs and do another save? That might be one of the people who needs rescuing. Yeah, take them back to the entrance. It's fun when it's someone we know and someone we recognize, but it does raise a lot of questions. Like, if we went back to the shop and talked to the old man, would he talk about how he got brought here? I think that's everybody who was here. We could probably go ahead and ask her about it, and she could probably confirm for us that, yeah, there's no mention of it. Speaking of requests, is there anything else we need to do? We still need to find this sword and this document, both of which I'm assuming we're going to find as we go.
Very well.
Thank you so much. Let's do ourselves a save. Take me back up to the top. Resume full floor. Okay, so we've got 7 floors to go from this point. It feels like we've been going at a bit of a snail's pace. Let's see, what all have we seen? All right. Yeah, I think it would still be kind of cool to have the thing spawn. The roaming shadow seems to spawn without limit. I hope we're able to cut them off at the source. Get a reading on that door. Okay, so there's a monad door here as well somewhere. There's a teleporter if we wanted to use it, but we don't, because that'll cause the monad door to cease to
It's
exist.
not all about building muscle. The end goal is to become stronger.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I like how everyone just ignored what he said and jumped directly to there being a treasure chest nearby. A good time, everyone. Good times. Super supportive crew we got around here.
Is that...
Treasure? Starting to think the only thing Yukari notices out here is treasure. Yeah, I don't know why you're all act surprised by the monad. Do they forget, do you think? In between different monad doors, do they just forget the monad door exists? I hadn't considered it as possible. It's actually possible. Oh, it's the beetle again. Everyone's health is in a pretty good state. And in terms of personas, yeah, I've still got the good one equipped. Let's go. I don't think this is going to cause us any trouble. Famous last words. Let's just fast forward. Let's just get right into it. We already know what it's weak to. I think it was some type of magic. I don't remember what type. Was it fire? It is weak to fire. It can't be punched. We don't know about, like, piercing damage, but maybe. It's not that Zyunger hurts it, like, super badly. It's just that our punching doesn't hurt it, so it's kind of a waste of time. Let's find out about that. Oh, really? Piercing damage works. That's unexpected for some reason. All right, what do we got that does fire? I wish we had, like, a bigger fire attack. Oh, it's over on its little belly now. Can we poke it in its soft underside? Just negate that hard carapace and get right to the little soft little baby belly. Yukari, don't you die. Don't you die. You get back up right now. One of these might still, like, shock it so it can't get up. Or else freeze it so it can't get up. We should have got her back on her feet, because we're not going to be able to now do an all-out attack, I don't believe. I wish I'd thought about that. Because while she's dazed... No, okay, she just can't participate, I guess. Yeah. Under certain circumstances, maybe if it's Makoto is dazed or knocked out, you can't do it. Deathbound, you say? That could have been worse. I mean, yeah, Yukari's dead, don't get me wrong. That's pretty bad.
Let's use this and regroup.
Thanks.
This should finish it off. Akihiko doesn't get anything for participating. Well, he's not dead. And he did participate. So yeah, he should still get some XP. XP rates increase. Yeah, I'll do that. We can only get one additional one. I want it to be the one that boosts. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, we got a burst. That's fun. Give me the money. Oh, I still get to pick another one. More XP. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot that we were going to be selecting two of them. That's on me. That's just foolishness on my part. Should pay more attention. Nice. Okay, she's got Blades of Fury now. How fun.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We managed to get ourselves a couple of emeralds. And some more quality nihil ore. I would love to know how much of that we currently have. I actually have no clue. And we do need to actually do a... We'll wait until we're back out on the floor where there's a possibility the devil might spawn. You know, the Reaper might come get us. And then we'll worry about making sure everybody's healed. I don't think the Reaper can get you inside of a monad door. I would hope not. I don't know that actually, though. Do we have the ability to... We can slightly restore the party's health. Yukari has so much more SP than I do. Goodness me. Floor 67. 5 to go. We're going to be getting to that other gatekeeper floor here soon.
I'm sure wearing sunglasses here would make it easier on your eyes. I don't have any on me, though.
Is it bright? They keep talking about this place like it's super bright and blinding, like gold and shimmery, but I don't get that feeling from it. Everything looks kind of tarnished, and I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but a little bit on the bland side, if I'm honest with you. So I'm not sure where they're getting this notion from.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I guess the script actually is probably where they're getting it from, if I had to guess.
Will I take over the family business? I must consider this carefully.
What, did anyone ask? Why are you bringing this question up all of a sudden? What's that all about, Mitsuru? Is this just on your mind at all times? What exactly is the Korijo group's, like, family business? What do y'all do? Aside from strange experiments on children and shadows. Aside from that, what exactly do y'all do? How is your money made? Arms manufacturing? Like what do you... From whence does your family's wealth lie? That didn't make any sense. Disregard that. That wasn't sensible. Where did we come in at? I guess back there. So we want to go, like, just dead ahead, yeah. 3 to 5 minutes seems like a long time to be on a floor. I guess if you're fighting enemies, not so much, but I don't think we've ever been on a floor just wandering around that long.
A shadow.
It's a
How are we doing on cash? We're back up to 750,000, but we've still got to make it all the way back up to 1 million before we're living the high life again.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Okay, 69. Let's go. There aren't any enemies on this floor, but there is a teleporter. A strong presence awaits us in the next floor. How about with stopping here for now? I think it is a good idea to head back down and save. Because on floor 170 is where we're going to have like our last big combat encounter. And then 172 is the next border floor, I believe. Have a safe trip.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. I don't like him. You may have expected this, but there are strong presences on both this floor and the next one. Okay, let's get past here first then. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Persona? Check. Healing? Let's actually use our own healing abilities, because it really is only really Akihiko that needed healing. That was stupid. I think it still would have been cheaper to use Yukari, but that's fine. Go ahead and sip it, Aura. That'd be great. And then let's go. The enemy's strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is good stuff here. I think we're going to go ahead and use everybody's... Oh, dear. That's not great. That's not great at all. I was going to say we're going to go ahead and use everyone's theurgies. So he has the 2. So heavy electric damage to all foes or severe electric damage to one foe. High chance of shock. Okay. I think we probably want to go ahead and hit everybody. Especially these guys up front if they're going to be draining all of our SP. They've got to go. But I do want to see what that other theurgy looks like. Serpent Absurdity is what shocked? Was that just too much for him to bear? I mean, that would have been better if he'd landed, pal. Sucks to be you. Okay, no resistances yet. So you haven't unlocked whatever your next one is, I guess. Let's get rid of that hand. I feel like that's the hand of buffing. Oh, this looks sick. I forgot how cool this looks. She's just hopping around in the ice and everything. Nice. And it's frozen. So I have to worry about it doing anything. Now, our theurgy... Oh, we have 3 of them now. And we've only ever used the first one. So this is 50% HP and raises accuracy and evasion. We actually have a couple now that do damage. So we can either deal medium almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting down, or heavy ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistances, medium chance to freeze. Okay, we've never done either of these. Let's start with Jack Brothers, and we'll see how that looks. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is very fun. Look at that. That was a great time. So for some reason, they were weak to that. Not really understanding why. This guy might have a weakness to something. I don't know what.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Are you not ready to fully analyze yet? That's upsetting. Because if she was, we might be getting somewhere here. Well, heavy slash damage to all foes. We might finish these guys off with that. These guys up at the front here. We did. That one back there completely blocked it. Should we try punching it? I don't know. I think it might be resistant to all physical. Nope, I take it back. Sometimes I make assumptions and they're wrong. I make a bold assumption and it's just not at all accurate. So slashing damage is not going to get us anywhere. We've already determined that it's not bothered by ice necessarily. So let's just try to defeat it before it has a chance to do anything. Should we try burning it? It seems silly. But we'll try.
I was correct that that was kind of a goofy thing to do. Yeah, gigantic fist, the darn thing. Okay, that one turned out to be pretty easy.
No shadows detected.
Not bad. Very well done. Good stuff.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Uh-oh. So this is deal heavy electric damage. That's going to be replacing... So this is Zeodine. Replacing Zayanga. Goodbye, Zayanga. You were fun while you lasted.
Yes!
The enemy has been defeated. Great job, everyone. This ought to be something good. Maybe that sword? Maybe that sword? No rapid bands. I wonder who's going to want those.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think you should have them, Sonata. We're actually going to have a look at what they do, though, because I seem to remember him having something pretty decent there a second ago. So let's have a look at his rapid bands compared to... Oh, did he already have rapid bands? I guess he had the champion gloves on before. Yeah, whatever. Keep on your rapid bands. That's fine. I don't know why we have 2 sets. I guess we could go sell the excess. We don't need them anymore. There's no reason to hold on to them. There's no reason for us to be hoarding these weapons. Before we continue on, I was going to go ahead and fully restore everyone for 5 SP each, even though that seems stupid. We could have just used the basic and healed everyone up enough. It would have been fine.
Powerful enemy
I see it. He's beckoning us forward as well. There's only one enemy, but we can't get careless. I'm pretty sure this one will hit especially hard when you feel threatened to raise your guard. There's a border floor just past here like before. We're in the final stretch of this area. We can overcome this. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that fight would go on a little longer and everyone would get their buffs recharged. That didn't happen. Their theurgies, I should say, but theurgies should charge more quickly. So, yeah, maybe during the course of this fight, we'll get somewhere. Yeah, I would like you to activate Sifidora.
Yes.
And then also, let's restore everybody's SP using some items here. We should have some SP restoratives. Right here, we got soul drops. A sports drink. Yeah, we got some sports drinks as well. Mostly hers. Let's get hers back up to like at least 75. Get everyone up to like 84 some odd. That'll do. It's enough isotope soda. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before the fight. We're as ready as we're gonna be. He's beckoning us. He wants us.
Let's do this.
Stay alert. The enemy's powers are unknown. Should we look him up? Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say...
I can use it now.
Oh, you can use your theurgy now? Does she have a new one? Hold on. Doesn't she have... No, she doesn't have a new one. All right. P3R.
Now where to strike?
Gatekeeper. Invigorated Gygus. Weakness. Oh, no elemental weaknesses. Making a tough physical tank. It nullifies light and dark attacks and resists ice. Well, I'm glad we bothered to look that up. Now we can at least know. Oh, well, he's posing for us. What a goofball. What an absolute goofball. All right. Lowers attacks. Yeah, we were told he would hit really hard. Maybe opening up by lowering his attacks would be a good move. Yeah, attack down. So whatever he's about to do here, this heat wave, is not going to hit nearly as hard as it could have. Gigantic fist. Leave Yukari alone! Back on your feet, Yukari. I think this is going to be another round where you're just constantly healing. And that's okay, because that's what activates her theurgy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, her theurgy is now maxed out. Alright, good. Nero Slash! Yeah, that is not enough. That is not enough damage at all.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Yeah, I'll test something out here. Don't you worry about it. Deals heavy slash damage to all foes. Increased chance of inflicting status ailments. Nullify stat debuffs for all allies. I don't think we have any to worry about just yet. Increase the chance of inflicting status ailments. What does Concentrate do? Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage. If we had a magic attack that hit really hard, does it mean my next magic attack? Hold on. Let me look at P3R. Concentrate. How does it work? Significantly boosts your next magic attack damage.
making spells hit much harder and potentially dealing massive damage. Okay. Or you can cast it on a party member. And then we determined that this guy had no weaknesses, but he nullifies light and dark and resists ice. So if we cast, let's say we cast Concentrate. Oh, I can't cast it on anyone but myself. Well, that's fine. That's okay. It's upsetting, but we'll see what happens. Makoto is focused.
Who's gonna win this?
Go ahead and punch him. Oh, also, we could have used... Okay, he's got his Theurgy ready, and we should have used it. I regret that we did not. Go ahead and use Cyclone Arrow. Need to break this thing out now. 231 damage is just not a lot. Not really. Not at all. That's unfortunate. We can remove its resistance to ice and then hit it with like heavy ice damage and maybe even potentially freeze it. Maybe we ought to be doing these things. Maybe we ought to be setting these things up. All right, we're now ready to hit it with like a big heavy magic attack. Do we have anything that does almighty damage? We did at one point. Where did it go? What did we do to it? What happened to it? Do we not have it anymore? I don't think we do. That's unfortunate. Whatever happened to that? That's sad. What do we have? Deals severe almighty damage to all foes. Does that actually... That's 40 SP. Does that count as a magic attack? Let's see what this does. 341 damage is not bad. All right, let's break out that new electric onslaught. We've never seen it before. Severe electric damage to one foe. Ignoring resistances. I mean, not that it has any to lightning. Oh, yeah, now this looks way cooler than the last one. Oh, my gosh. Okay, only 299 damage, though. He is shocked. That was a shocking event for him. Everyone's health is kind of okay. I don't feel the need to really worry about that. Can we blow him over?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, so we should be able to hit now with heavy ice damage. Not that we're going to freeze it or anything, but... I think we were doing better when we were just using physical attacks against it.
Seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use
So
trial
she can
and error.
analyze now.
I see.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
exactly what we were told online.
I don't
Nothing
think
gets
I
weak
can
against.
trust
That's
this.
okay. Another 40 to hit it with Cosmic Flare again. Or should we... I don't know. We'll go ahead and do it. It's not going to hit as hard this time. Yeah, only 147.
One step at a time. Let's do it.
We're close to being able to do an... Oh, hey, well, what do you know? That...
We cannot pass this up.
Sometimes in life, things just kind of work out. Status ailment recovered.
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Now's the time.
Defensive. Play defensive. Get everyone healed back up.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I'm reading your vitals.
She's pretty close to having her
Shall I move to strike?
Theurgy ready to go again. Go back to Nero Slash. I think that did more damage than the ice attack anyway. It didn't. I need to pay more attention. There's the problem here. So we're not going to be able to do that Almighty Strike again. We're just going to go for like a basic attack. And somehow it'll be a crit. And maybe after this we'll have a Theurgy ready to go. I don't know. Hey Rolo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got the maid outfit from Mitsuru. Naturally. I believe it was hers to begin with, so it just made sense to go ahead and have her wear it while we cleared out these floors. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This is our final boss fight, and then we're going to head off to the last operation. I say boss fight, but final gatekeeper, I suppose, would be a better way of saying it. Critical rate up, you say? Really? That's fun.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh my gosh, really? This is unexpected. So far, we've managed to take this thing down a lot faster than I thought we would. Especially with the setup of everyone being really concerned about fighting him. And him out here literally flexing his muscles like some sort of gym bro, some sort of gym rat.
No shadows detected.
Oh, let's go. Big old levels across the board. Level 55. It's a beautiful sight. Yeah, even the snakes leveled up. Quetzalcoatl is doing great. I don't even know why you're still in the party, though. What do you do? Decrease chance of being afflicted with any ailment except dizzy? I don't think that's better than anything we've got. But 100% XP even when not participating in the battle. I mean, we always participate in the battle, though, is the thing. So I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and increase the power of attacks that target one foe by 15%. Decrease the chance of being inflicted with any ailment except dizzy. I'm just gonna go ahead and pass on that one, actually, if I'm honest with you. Thank you for your time. Okay, this is Mitsuru's one. So you've got Concentrate. Next magic attack will deal more than double damage. And we could add that in place of... I mean, Spirit Drain is kind of useful sometimes. You know? I don't know about that. Let's see. The Ice. Negate Ice Resistance. Medium chance to Distress. High chance to Charm. I like the Freeze boosts. We've already got Concentrate on someone else. Does she need Concentrate? And if she does, what would we put it in place of? I'm going to say we get rid of the Charm ability, because Makoto can get a Charm ability on one of his. And having her be able to do Concentrate and then follow that up with like a big, heavy ice attack might be useful against certain bosses in the future. So we're going to forget Mare Karen. Goodbye. Very sad. Very sad. Everyone cry. Everyone... Oh, Concentrate is a must if you use her a lot. Well, there you go, then. Somehow we pulled through. Those gatekeepers are truly a cut above the rest. This would be an ideal time to regroup, but what do you say? Let's keep going.
I see.
I take it you want to ride the momentum to seize our next victory. Very well, I'll leave it to your discretion. Actually, I just want to go over here and grab this stuff, and then we're going to use the teleporter to go back down. There is a monad passageway that we could go ahead and clear out if we wanted to, or we can save it for next time. I don't know. Y'all want to do the monad passageway now or later? We might get another cute outfit. Alluring armor. Is that like actually armor that you can wear? Hold on, let's go ahead and check our equipment here. Who would that even be for? Which of the women in the party gets alluring armor, do you think? Oh, Fuka is getting alluring. Oh, I don't like that. Again, I'm not sure about that. We're going to go see what that looks like. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's right there. It's one of those doors again. Since the layout of this floor doesn't change, this door likely won't disappear, so we can explore it at any time. I'll leave it up to you, leader. Yeah, we might go do that here in a second. We're not going to teleport back down because we can just head to the next floor.
This is...
A dead end. It looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader.
Well, hold on. We got to get the next old document. Old document number 7. They've told us everything. The project is pure evil, but we have a single hope. The power to control one's own shadow born from within. This could be our salvation. Wop wop. The path to the next floor is blocked off. Can't go any further. Hit a dead end. Let's head back downstairs and see what exactly we just put on Fuka. Are we going to regret it? It's somehow more revealing than the battle panties. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, we have that document for you now. I would like to talk to you about requests. Yes, so we now have Lover's Titania. I have a Titania with the skill Mata Rukaja in your possession. Yeah, we'll do that one for sure at some point, I'm sure. 90,000! Are we back in the money yet? Are we back in the money?
Very well.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Let's check if we're back in the money. Not quite. We're trying to get back to our million. I think we should go ahead and while we have the opportunity and everyone's still in good spirits. Well, I say that. Like, everyone's actually incredibly low right now in terms of SP. But what we could, except for Yukari. Yukari's doing all right. Go ahead and cure everybody back up. And then I kind of want to tackle that monad passageway, but maybe we shouldn't because everyone else is of such a lower level that if we take them with us, they're not going to stand a chance. And the party members who do stand a chance basically have no SP left. So we do have enough that if we wanted to, we could go over here and activate this bad boy and get everyone topped back off. But I don't want to waste 7 Twilight Fragments on that. And then in terms of items that we have that'll boost, let's see what we got. Oh, 50 SP. We have quite a few of these. We do have a number of them. 30 SP, that's from the Soul Spinach. If we wanted to give everybody like a little buff, I'll tell you what, let's do a save. We can leave the Monad Passage and then go back in if we need to. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. No. Is this going to take me all the way back up to the top? That's not what I want to do. Son of a gun. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Take me back down, please. Goofiness. We might get more cute outfits. Not suggesting that is what she's wearing right now. Goodness me, no. If you don't use SP consumables, I don't think you need to hesitate to use it. Yeah, no, we do. We do use them. It's just we try to be sparing because we never know in the future when we'll need them. The tarot... Okay, looks like the door's been unlocked. I can sense a strong shadow just beyond it. Please be careful. These are typically, what, three or four bad guys? I think 3 bad guys. And then you reach the bottom. We should be able to do this. This should be pretty straightforward. And there's lore. So we might get a little bit of lore. We'll just figure out what these guys are weak to. Yeah, no, he looks pretty upset. Let me do my normal prep work that I didn't do once again. Let's make sure we got the correct persona out the gate. And then, how are you doing in terms of SP? Can you still do... Oh, she's running low. Okay, we got 2 more uses of these. We'll go ahead and pop this one now. We might skip the next one and then save the last one for the final enemy. I'm ready! All right. I can't afford to lose. Now, come get it!
There's one enemy.
I see that there is one enemy. I see that it is opening with... Oh, enraging everyone to act erratically, tricking them into attacking him. This is less than ideal. Do we have any way to, like, heal this? Hold on. We haven't seen heavy ice damage to all foes ignoring resistance. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, do we have anything that's going to help us cure everybody in the party? I feel like we need to consider that. Fully restore 1 ally's HP. We need to help everyone before we carry on. What do you do? No. Raises party's accuracy and evasion. Negate wind resistance. We're in a bad way. Okay, slightly restores party's HP. Cures, that's what we need. Hold on, for the whole party? Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be the better call for right now. And then we'll be able to pop his off next go round. No, don't provoke us all again.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Hurry-chan's angry.
Oh,
Please, come to your
I feel like we need to cure her is what we need to do. So this guy's resistant to all forms of... okay, I don't think we've used this ability yet. So he's not going to be able to be damaged with regular attacks, unfortunately. And she's going to keep trying anyway. So we need to absolutely cure her here in a second if we can. He looks like he's burning, which makes me think that maybe he would be weak to like an ice attack. We could also just like not cure her. Yeah, we haven't done King and I. Let's see what happens here. Oh, big boy. Well, that's quite fun. A little bit silly. Oh, well, that's not great. That's not good at all. Okay, let's go ahead and cure rage. We got to find something to cure rage. It's not going to be an SP. Here we go. Okay, what have we got? For 1 ally. What about for everyone? What about for everybody in the party? Yeah, we've got 5 of these. Let's go ahead and use it now. He's going to keep doing it, though, is my only concern. All right, you know what? Here's my next thinking. He kind of looks like a fire. Can we blow him out like a candle? No, we can't. Not really. Okay, well, here's my next theory. What if we just use Blizzard Edge? And we profit.
No mercy. That's you. Child's play.
With, you know what, with the outfit, though? Like, come on now.
You're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
Is it possible this thing is weak to fire attacks? It's going to be light or shadow or nothing at all at this point, which is unfortunate. Who are you provoking? Not her. I need her to do the healing. I need her to do the healing.
The enemy's taunting is making you angry. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
This should help.
Get her calmed back down. Okay.
Situation. You have a
Top
chance.
everyone back off, please.
Appreciate it.
And she's ready to do her theurgy again, which is nice.
What's the plan here?
I'm still trying to figure that out at the moment. We're still trying to figure out what the plan here is.
Scan right now.
Unlikely we're going to distress it, right? Like, there's a part of me that thinks that might be kind of funny if we pulled it off. But it's not going to work. It's just that it only works against the basic enemies out there in the world, which is unfortunate. All right. Do we want to try a darkness attack? It ain't gonna hit. I mean, it hit, but it ain't gonna do Herculean strike, you say? Would you please stop doing severe damage to our healer? It's like it knows. It's like it knows. Okay, she's currently like knocked on the ground, and I guess she has like shock or whatever. Get back up. You're okay. I kind of really want to go ahead and do Cyclone Arrow, but I think I might need her to heal everyone here in a minute.
Here I go.
Well, obviously we're doing Cyclone Arrow anyway, so I didn't put too much thought into the fact that we might need her to heal everyone. We're kind of hoping that at some point we just kind of kill this guy and we can move on with our lives. You have something that's going to cure everybody? Yeah, her SP is low. I can see that. Let's give fully restore one ally. 100. Yeah, let's do that. First aid kit. Top everybody back off again.
That'll help.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we have any light attacks except for the potential to insta-kill, which is just not going to land, but we might learn something useful from it, I guess. Maybe? It's just going to dodge it, so what's going to happen. Yeah, it's just going to miss. I guess at this point we could have checked its strengths and weaknesses using Fuka. Everyone's inflicted with rage, you say, huh? Not quite everyone. Well, looky there. Not today, big guy. Not today. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, so it's not weak to any magic attacks, but that's sort of the only method we have by which we can attack them. So I guess we'll stick with it, and occasionally we might be able to freeze them is what we're learning. Like that time, we froze it, which is good. Should we follow that up with like another freeze attack, do you think? Gilliam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We might be able to hit it. I mean, maybe we should also consider like healing everyone potentially. What do? Cures charms, cures rage, fully restore one ally's HP. That's like a lot of SP, and we don't have a lot of SP, and we've got a long ways to go. So maybe we ought not do that. Maybe we ought to go ahead and just take this opportunity to once again try to hit everyone with a 100 HP to all allies. Akihiko's the one like who's in the worst position right now. Here's my position. Yeah. Akihiko needs to stay alive so that he can do his theurgy and hopefully finish this thing off. Potentially. He's frozen, so he's not doing nothing.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Best bet would be. Let's go.
Jeez, it's a sturdy boy. It's a sturdy boy. Yeah, cure. Top everybody back off again.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
So you've already been to university and gym today. It's been a productive day for you, hadn't it? Well, welcome to the stream. Hey, listen, no one's expecting much from you here. Kick back, relax, enjoy the show. Watch us hopefully not die. That's the goal today. That's what we're trying to accomplish. Yeah, I could break this bad boy out. I could hit everyone with severe almighty damage. I could do that. We're not going to, but we could do that. Should we just go with like a Zyanga? Should we just go with like a nice clean Zyanga? It's quite a bit cheaper. Oh, darn it. Well, here we go. He's going to provoke again. Why is it always Akihiko? Leave him alone.
Angry.
I think this might do it. This might be. Is this the heavy wind damage? This might get the job done. There we go. Oh, what an experience. Hey, we get a shuffle time out of it, so that's good. Did we have you? We have you. I'll take your money. You will deflect one physical attack in the next battle. That sounds like it's going to be useful. That's actually going to be really useful. Yes, some recent chill. That's what this is. A monster with a human body and a bull's head trapped within a labyrinth. If it were some mythological creature, one with terrifying strength too, but you were able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battle, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. We're good. We're going to persevere. We might actually head back to the entrance because we can just run back in. Actually, you know what? Would we be cowardly if we just left and then came back, you know? What do we got inside of this chest? Oh, a whirlwind bow. Yeah, can I have that bow, please? Yeah, let's actually see if it's genuinely better than what she's currently got. The whirlwind bow. Previously, she was wielding the bow of affliction. So yeah, this is better. Yeah, that's the better bow for her to have, absolutely. I think we might actually go ahead and go back to the entrance. I think this might be the move, because if we go back down... Well, everyone's health is fine. What would we actually accomplish aside from having a save and not having to fight that thing again? Well, that would be the thing we'd accomplish. Let's see if we can defeat the next one. If we can defeat the next one, then we'll fall back. Real quick, though, let's have a look at our SP restoratives. What do we have a lot of? This is 10 SP. Yeah, okay. That's what we've got. We've also got some soul spinach. Okay. And we have some soul, snuff soul. We're not going to worry about that right now. Let's hold on to what we've got. And do the usual. Do the usual. Get him equipped. This is going to be it. This is going to be the last Sifidora we get. That'd be great. She's all out of SP now, I believe. So we're just going to head in there and see what happens. I see that it's a very powerful enemy, Fuka. I'm ready. The worst that can happen is death. Should we look it up? We've done a really good job lately only looking them up in, like, dire circumstances. But I would argue not... Oh, there's two of them. One is a haunted castle and one is a spiritual castle, and I'm looking them both up. This is a monad passage. Spiritual and haunted castle weakness. The haunted castle is weak to light, and the spirit castle is weak to dark. Well, 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 guess what we don't have any of? That's fantastic. What about strengths? Is it strong against anything? Before the fight, equip a persona, blah, 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 that nulls both light and dark. Okay, so we're going to try hitting him with electricity, and we're going to see what happens. It might be that it's resistant to these attacks. We're going to find out. Okay, well, one of them was. Ooh. Oh, no. No. Thank you, Harmunculus. Nice dodge. Oh, my gosh. I see where this is going, and I don't like it. I don't like this one bit. Should we retreat? Should we? I don't think we should. I think we should persevere. Let's persevere. If it gets down to it, we can always run away. Interesting. So they each have like opposite strengths and weaknesses, which is interesting. Yeah, heavy ice damage to one foe. Hit them both. One will be strong, one will be weak. Interesting. Okay. So this is the haunted castle, and it's weak to light attacks, whereas this one is weak to dark attacks. Well, I think we've got a darkness attack. I don't think we have a light attack. That's the problem. If I'd known that going in, I would have swapped some things around. But who do we have that does darkness? I think it's you. Yeah, medium dark damage. Oh, it's going to deal to both of them. Well, that's less than ideal, because it might end up healing the other one. Let's see. No, it just straight up blocked it. Well, do I have an item that would deal light attack damage? Possibly. Gotta find it here. We've got a lot of stuff. Okay. I need to find things that'll actually deal damage. 100 light damage. Medium chance of inflicting... No, okay. Let's do it. We can get an all-out attack in at least. Nice. Okay. This might not go super well. Let's see how much damage we deal, and we'll kind of see how we feel about it. We did not deal a lot of damage. Okay, severe electric damage to one foe. I'm actually going to use that. I'm going to use it against this tower, because we could do dark attacks with Makoto. We don't have anything for light attacks aside from items. So if we kill this one first, we don't have to worry about it. That's my logic and reasoning here. That's a lot of damage. And it's shocked, so it's not going to be doing anything. That's good. That's not good right there. Yeah, no, go ahead and just really it is only one individual right now who's in a bad way. Yeah, go ahead and top him back off. That should also have her Theurgy charged. Yeah. We're not far off from having our Theurgy ready to go either. So are you weak to... You're... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to negate ice resistance. We're going to start charging her up. Next round, we'll give her concentrate. And then the last thing we'll do is we'll let all out, I suppose. But we know your weakness. No. That's a low chance of light insta-kill. Where's the darkness? We want bring me back the darkness, you goofball. We probably have something that'll make them both weak to light. The enemy's weak to light, so maybe try insta-kill. Well, you make a point. You make a point that it does have the weakness. You might be onto something with that. Yeah, actually, you're onto... Okay, let's try it. Unfortunately, it did miss. But we can follow up with another... medium... 150 light. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can do the all-out attack.
Good work, Akihiko.
And then we have a couple of Theurgies ready to go. Regardless of how this goes, I feel like we're in a situation where we're going to be like barely skating by on this one. At least they haven't done any more insta-kill attacks. But I could do without what they're doing right now. So do we do Cyclone Arrow or do we heal everyone? I think we might bypass Cyclone Arrow for this round. Fully restore her because her Theurgy's almost full.
Thank you.
So now we move on to stage 2 of this plan. Everyone's got ice breaks, so now we move on to casting Concentrate. And then, meanwhile, we can go with either Almighty Damage to all foes or Ice Damage. Medium Almighty Damage or Heavy Ice Damage. High chance of inflicting down. High chance of inflicting down goes kind of hard. I think we go with that one. Plus, it's just kind of charming. Like they're doing a routine together. Oh, look at that. Look at that! Wasn't that a beautiful sight to behold? And then back to Akihiko, who's going to... Medium chance of a light insta-kill. If it worked, it'd be kind of funny.
Let's wrap this up.
Good work, Akihiko.
Eliminated.
Now where to strike?
Get aboard the... Get aboard the Akihiko train, everybody! Well, do you think he could do it again? What are the odds that he did it again?
Guess what the doctor ordered.
This would be crazy. The game is crazy! Akihiko! Let's go, my guy! Holy smokes. I cannot believe that worked. Okay. Go ahead and get that. Your Theurgy gauge will be completely full. Yeah, that's the one to get there. Holy smokes. I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. Black and white castles, aren't they similar to pieces in chess? Black and white would be on opposing sides in chess. Why would they team up? Well, regardless, if you were able to checkmate them easily, let's keep moving.
This might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense enemy presence. Worn out from battling, return to the entrance. I don't want to have to redo either of those combat encounters. We might not get so lucky. So we're going to pop back down here for a save. And then we're just going to travel back up to the top. Resume from 172, please. Thank you. Oh. Real Slim James. Hi, welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Also, why would you take me back up to here? This is not where we were before, Fuka, and you know it. You know gosh darn well where we were. Why didn't you? What is wrong with you? No, I did it. That's on me. All right, I did it twice in a row. That is my mistake. I cannot pretend to blame her for my mistake. Take me back. We're going to be extra careful on our button presses this time. We're going to be extra careful on our button presses here. Use the teleporter, thank you. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Back up top. Now we just got to sprint through. Actually, it will take us to the furthest point we've been to, which is nice. Just bought this game. Okay. Did not hook you like you expected, but maybe you're not understanding it. All right. Well, let me ask you this. Is this your first? This is my first Persona game. Have you played a Persona game before? And did you like that? And maybe this one is just maybe too different? Or what about it do you think is not quite getting you? If you're still really early on, I'll say the game doesn't pick up for really, because it's a full game in year. It's your first Persona. Okay. The game doesn't pick up until maybe the end of the first month, I would say. But also, I can understand it not being for everyone. For me, like, the combat is okay. It's a good combat. It's a really good combat system. I'm not saying the combat's not good. It's just turn-based very rarely lights the world on fire for me, if you know what I mean. I am very much invested, though, in the social aspects of building up the relationships and everything and kind of seeing where those go. Let's see what this memoir is. The time has come. Tomorrow, the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in this sealed cathedral, which shall become a land of eternity once the shadow effects reach their peak. Well, I don't know what any of that means. I'm completely bereft of any understanding there. Red shorts. Who gets red shorts? Do we think that those go to Junpei, probably? Junpei seems to me like he would wear red shorts. Let's see. Can I wear red shorts? I cannot wear red shorts. Can anyone in the party wear red shorts? No. Akihiko, he could wear them as well as like a boxer. No one here can wear. Okay, we'll find out when we go, unless it's Fuka. But I don't know. No red shorts for Fuka. When we get back downstairs, we'll figure out who gets to wear the red shorts. That's an Aigis maybe? I hope not. That would be very weird. I'm not a big fan of that at all. You just feel like everything is the same. Talk to people, go to Tartarus in the night, repeat. The game has a loop. The game absolutely... By the way, thank you for the follow. The game does have a loop, and that pretty much is it. Now, you shouldn't be going to Tartarus every night, obviously. But, yeah, if that is the gameplay loop. I don't... If it's not clicking with you now, I don't know if more time spent with it is going to do it for you. Hold on, let's not get into this fight just yet. I think I kind of like the looping aspect of it. I find to be a little tedious at times, but it's the things you do in the loops. I like trying to like min-max. I like trying to be like, okay, I'm going to get as close to this person as I can, as quick as I can, and max out their card and move on to the next one. It tickles my brain. It releases all those feel-good hormones, you know? It tricks me into thinking I'm doing something really, truly worthwhile. Hold on. I'm once again going to not do this encounter because I realized I forgot to check whether or not no, we're not getting this. She's completely out of SP. All right, well, we're going in against whatever this guy is. Yeah, I'm ready. We're going to figure out what he does. So, yeah. If you're not feeling connection with the characters and the story, which is what kind of gets me through the repetition, I don't know. I'd say don't give up on it just yet. Maybe put a little bit more time in, unless you got it on Steam and you're like a couple hours in and you can get a refund on it. If you're already past that point, give it a little bit more of a try. See how you feel about it, especially as more characters get introduced, because they definitely widen the plot a lot. There's a ton of different characters you can interact with and a ton of different people you can have in your party that shake up gameplay quite a bit. Let's go. But also don't feel bad about not liking it. It's okay not to like things. There have been plenty of incredible games that people have told me are the best things ever. Well, no, not really.
I can't really say I've had an experience with a game where I felt like I was misled by the community. Movies, there have been plenty of movies and TV shows I've been told are like the best things ever, and when I go to watch them, I just can't get into them, and that's okay. That's pretty normal, I think. Not everything can be for everyone. What kind of games do you like, if you don't mind my asking? What are your typical go-to either franchises or properties? What's that? Would you shout at me? Let's see. King and I again? I don't know. If this downs everyone, we get to do an all-out attack. So I think that's probably the move. They do be slapping. No, we downed one of them. So we just got to figure out this guy's weakness so we can down him too. I know what it isn't. Doesn't really help me figure out what it is. Oh, hold on. Wait just a second. Darn it. I thought she was ready to analyze. Yeah, I know. You misled me somehow. Should we just try like a physical attack? Just go try hitting him. Just go try like slashing him. And then try punching him. And then just try like shooting him maybe. A myriad of arrows. Well, I really want to do this. But at the same time, everyone's health's in a bit of a state. But maybe we can go ahead and take this guy down? And it won't matter? I don't know. Pokemon Legends? Okay, so you are into... I haven't played a Pokemon Legends game, but it's turn-based, right? Like a traditional Pokemon. So the turn-based thing is probably not a turn-off for you. Persona 3 Reload has the best ending of all Persona games, says Rolo over on the YouTube. So I can't speak to that because I've not, played it all the way through, obviously. Have we figured out? Yeah, go ahead and hit this one. No one's doing too hot right now, I just realized, by the way. I'm aware. Is Fuka's Theurgy ready? I never think about using it, but we might ought to go ahead and use it. Because doesn't it heal everyone? Yeah, go ahead. I think it heals everyone and maybe gives like accuracy and evasion buffs. Possibly. No, I think it might just boost accuracy and evasion with no healing. Which is fine. That's okay. We haven't figured out whether or not he's weak to being like prodded yet. We still don't know if this thing's weak to anything. Should we use this turn to hit everyone with fire and see if anyone is weak to fire? Is anyone weak to fire around here? This one's not weak to fire. I'm sorry to say. Gosh darn it. Big Punch? We already know that he doesn't mind Big Punch. This one might mind Big... What if this one doesn't like Big Punch? Oh, we should have used his Theurgy. What dodged out of the way? We don't know how it feels about Big Punch still. That's unfortunate. It might hate Big Punch. I don't know. No. Heal everyone. Everyone's in a state. But particularly Yukari and Akihiko are in a bit of a state.
Yukari-chan looks like she's concentrating.
Don't you get hit. Don't you get hit. Neurosla? Oh, this is somebody's weakness. That or we're just landing a random crit. Oh, yeah, it was just a random crit. All right, well, what about you? We still just don't know. It could be weak to darkness. It could be weak to light. It could be weak to punching. It could be weak to fright. But what I know above all things is that if I kick it back to Akihiko... I really wanted that to rhyme, but I couldn't think of anything to end it with. If we kick it back to Akihiko, we can at least do Electric Onslaught. This guy is almost dead. Electric Onslaught might finish him off, but I'm actually going to do Electric Onslaught on this one. Get them both lowered. And then maybe the next attack from someone can take them both down. Well, I take it back. That one's just dead now. Holy smokes. All right. We still don't know if this guy is weak to anything. I'm going to hit him with this pathetically weak fire spell again. Just to see at this point. Just out of a sense of curiosity. Yeah, no, wind is not bothering him. It's light or dark. He might also just be weak to being shot. I don't know. We're going to try it when it's Yukari's turn again. Heat Riser! Yeah, just shoot him. Is that his weakness? No, it would have been hilarious if it was, though. Go slash him. Oh my gosh. What is kind of a sad way to end the encounter. But that somehow was easier than the previous two. So it did not scale as expected. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. And then I'll take the... you deflect... I don't think we're going to have any more. I think there's only the 3 encounters in a Monad passageway. Shadow eliminated. Good work.
The opponent just now, do you remember them? We've defeated them before. They're much tougher to beat when they're together, though I suppose the same could be said about us. It's a good reminder that teamwork is important. It looks as though you've defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it! I wonder what could possibly await us. Yukari, are you alright over there? There it is. We're gonna open it, right? What was she freaking out over? Why was she glitching in place? Star Tarot, and yeah, that's right. We only ever get, like, Arcana cards. It seems the Star Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. You will be able to pick one additional card during shuffle time. Oh! So it's potential we could get 3 additional stars. And by getting the Book of Sadi, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increases by 1. This is getting out of control. Puzzle cards hidden away in this already strange place. This Tartarus truly is a tower filled with mysteries. Looks as though you're at a dead end. I would like to leave. I don't know why anyone would choose to continue exploring when we've already had it explained to us that it's empty. But we're done here now. We've spent enough time. The stream has been going for 2.5 hours. That's how long it took us to explore that section of Tartarus. Let's give ourselves a save. I don't think there's any reason for us to go check in over here. So I think we're ready to leave and progress the plot. It's plot progression time.
Hello.
Tomorrow is going to be the day. Let's call it quits. All right, please get a good night's rest, everyone. So the game is alleging that this is going to be our last mission. We're going to defeat the final shadow on November 11th. By the way, just in case you didn't know, Real Slim James, this is allegedly the end of the game according to the game. So you've kind of hopped in right at the end here. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. But it's Tuesday. What about school? Aren't we concerned? We're going right into it.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th
How fitting.
and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby.
Crosstown rivals.
Strega.
It's our crosstown rivals.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
Yeah.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Sure. The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. Well, we don't have a lot of options because everyone is so severely underleveled now because we didn't get the magical upgrade door. We got to put Fuka back in some clothes here in a minute. Stats. Yeah, we're going to stick with the party we got. I just feel like that's the way to go. Does anyone have any, like, parting words? I guess, do you have anything you want to say? I was kind of hoping she would have, like, a clever line right there at the end. You're, like, one of my girlfriends. Do you have anything to say? Looks like we're going to go through these two. Looks like we'll have to go through those two first. Hey, are you ready? Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and go.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's do a save. Let's not be silly about this. Let's do a save real quick.
Yes.
And also, Inu, welcome to the live stream. This is it. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Well, that terrified me. I wasn't anticipating it. Goodness me. Thank you so much, though, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Was it that small devil? Was that who just did that? Yes, it was indeed. Mind using a team I suggest for the battle, just for the giggles. So my one concern here is that everyone is super low level compared to the 4 individuals I just cleared out with. Also, everything turned off behind me again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave again as soon as I got back, but everything behind me keeps turning off today, and I don't know why. I think it's because this screen, the feed to it keeps locking up, and since it's not like actively displaying the video footage, for some reason, I don't know why, maybe the PC needs to be rebooted, it'll just go to sleep after a while, and I don't pay enough attention to it to notice it happening, so my mistake. So that small devil has requested that we use Aegis, Akihiko, and Mitsuru, which is an interesting combination, not too far off from what we already have. Are you sure about this? I mean, you got to tell me why. Is there like a reason for it? Is there like unique dialogue if we do that? Or is it just kind of funny? Because you specifically said, what did you say? Just for giggles. What exactly would be funny about it? I'm open to considering it. Let's have a look at our lineup here. It wouldn't be that big a change. We'd be getting rid of our healer in order to have Aegis. Oh, there's not really a reason. Just for fun, then. I'll tell you what I'd like to, but I think we're going to stick with Yukari just because I am concerned. I noticed you said we're going to steamroll them, but I think you're overestimating my abilities. I'm not great at games. I'm going to stick with my powerhouse for this go-round, and we're going to see how it manifests. We're going to see how it goes. We're off. All right, be careful. Let's go. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are 2 powerful adversaries we have to confront at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Oh, goodness. We're finally fighting our crosstown rivals. This is a big moment for us. This is a very big moment for us. Everyone is here.
I trust you know what is at stake today.
No.
You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring.
Yeah, we're
Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
You're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come
Oh, buddy. Goodness. I am not expecting that to come through at any point it's happened. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. Every time it happens, I'm a little bit taken aback. All right, we got to figure out what these guys are weak to, and we got to start hitting them with the biggest, heaviest attacks that we've got. What are we thinking right now? Are we thinking Deathbound is the way to go? Maybe. We don't want to go too like heavy-handed on these guys because we got to save something for what awaits us up ahead. But it's a good opportunity to get everyone's theurgies charged up, I guess. And we'll figure out what they're weak to. They're human, right? They're human beings. So I haven't watched the Persona 3 anime yet, though. I just realized that super chats come with questions, typically. And I just noticed yours. No, I haven't watched it yet, but I do plan to. I kind of wanted to finish the game first, even though I know that it's divided into like different segments. I think like it's a three-part, isn't it? And part 1 only covers the early part of the game. But I also know it's a different voice cast, and well, it's going to be dubbed and subbed instead of dubbed. But I wanted to get through the game with sort of the characters as I know them here before I engage with the anime, which I do intend to watch, though. I'm very curious to watch it. Because I think the story makes for, I would hope would make for a good anime.
Now then, it is time for your judgment.
I like that these guys are just chilling out on the bridge behind us, though.
Out of my way.
Oh, dear. Everybody be dodging. Oh, nobody be dodging. That's okay. So we've determined that we know everything they're not weak to. Do we think that burning them makes sense? We've already discussed that most things don't like to be... Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have paid more attention to what they were doing. So, yeah, hold on. Which one of you has a barrier up right now? Survey is not helping me. Tactics is not helping me. Let's just punch everyone. How about that? Should we take him down first? It seems like he's going to be buffing his friend. So, like, attacking him first and foremost makes the most sense to me. Although if we can hit everyone, that also makes good sense. And then also, we should probably go ahead and heal everybody. Keep everybody topped off here. That's what we got Yukari for. And she excels at it. Okay. We've lost connection. Give me a second here. Are we back? Is everything working? This has happened once before in a previous stream that we did, where for just reasons beyond understanding, everything dropped out, the video froze, the stream kept disconnecting and reconnecting, and I spent a long time trying to figure it out last time. And in the end, what I ended up doing was just unplugging and plugging the Ethernet cable back in. And that fixed it. Why? Who knows? No one knows why. No one can understand why. No one could possibly comprehend why Windows do what Windows do. But that seemed to resolve the issue last time, and hopefully has it resolved it again? Can everyone see me? Can everyone hear me? Is the stream back up and running? Looks like everything is okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Video is working now. Looks like it. Okay. He said, all right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal.
There you go.
Now that's just rude and uncalled for. That's also rude and uncalled for. Why you're targeting her specifically? Have we determined whether or not either of them... Okay, that guy, he does not care about the fire. He's going to be kicking fire right back at us. This guy, we didn't even get a chance to find out. I think we're going to continue with this idea that we've had that we're going to attack the little guy. Everything is okay? Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank y'all for letting me know. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, no, keep doing gigantic fists. That seems like the move. That's unfortunate. My fella's got, like, dodging on his side. We could try doing some stat debuffs on them. Play like we know what we're doing instead of just, like, throwing random attacks at them. At the same time, everyone's health is still okay. Yeah, neither of them are resistant to wind. We could try blowing them over again. Or we could also attempt... I mean, that's like that. I think that's the thing that's going to deal the most damage. Every so often, you can shoot someone, and you might get a crit on that. So,
What's happening?
Head is spinning.
just keep it going. Keep it going. Don't let her die. Don't let her die. She's going to be okay.
That was close. This will do the trick.
Oh, good gosh. Okay, let's maybe take the opportunity to, like, restore everyone. I think we have stuff that'll do that as well. We just have to scroll around and find it. All allies. I think this will do the same thing. Yeah, recover the two of them. Accuracy and evasion. Okay. She's back up. She's doing good. And then if we go ahead and cure everyone...
There you go.
Oh, well, thank you for the gifted subs.
We shall show.
Wait, Lucky Lou Dog? What? You're telling me you weren't already a sub? What? Unbelievable. He's a Patreon supporter, though, so it's acceptable. We're not going to worry about it. He's a good guy. We're not going to worry about it. They can coordinate their attacks, too? Trying to... Oh, she said that out loud. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading chat.
Persona.
What to do? Never mind.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I'll go with.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. And it looks like we're gonna crit this time. Beautiful. Beautiful. One more. Let's do it. Let's just do it again. Let's just do it again.
Best bet would be Persona!
Well, he's not knocked down in the ground. This guy, he's not able to attack while that's happening.
Enemy attack imminent. What next? You need to heal quickly.
Yeah, unfortunately she is correct. Makoto Yuki is close to dying, and if he dies, this entire encounter is over. Whoa! That small devil, I believe, has now gifted a subscription to everyone in the YouTube chat, which is incredibly kind. That means I have to do something. That means I actually have to now put out something for subscribers on this channel. In case you didn't know, if you subscribe to the YouTube, if you do the... It's not actually... For some reason, they're calling it subscriptions, but they're actually memberships on YouTube. So if you have a membership on YouTube, you do get access to videos early. So... as well as every so often we'll put out something special just for channel members. But I think thank you so much. That's a very kind thing of you to do. So you guys will be able to see. I'm working on like a really long. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to. Hold on. Let's take a break. Let's take a break from the combat encounter that we're in the middle of. I'm trying to decide whether or not I've got to edit together the Wrath of the Druids DLC video for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I'm editing the whole thing down as one giant video. I'm trying to decide if I should just release it as one giant 10-hour video or as several small parts. But that's going to be the next thing that comes out, and it's going to get a really long run, exclusive for Patreon supporters and channel members. So That's probably going to be the next thing that launches on this channel. In the meantime, do we have emotes? Now that you're all channel members, do y'all have emotes? We need to get emotes. Why don't we have emotes? I'm trying to remember if I ever bothered to make any. Go ahead and check and let me know. Spam them in the comments if they're available. And if not, let me know what kind of emotes you want to see. And I'll get them added when today's stream ends. Now that we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different people that can spam them. That's my head. And the other hat. That's back when we did the black hat. We need to have the white hat and the big beard now. Is that like the one emote that's there? We got to do better. We've got to do better. I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble. Hey! Thank you so much.
I let my guard down. It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it.
So be it, Master Jedi.
Persona.
His dialogue, like, he doesn't sound anything like Palpatine, but all of his dialogue gives Palpatine vibes. Everyone's like passed out on the ground having a rough go with things right now. Can we not be doing this? I really feel like I'm not giving it my all here, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm not really focusing all that heavily on this encounter. I'm just having a great time chit-chatting with the chat right now. We're having a ton of fun. Okay, so we managed to knock him down at the very least. Should we go ahead and get another item to cure these guys? Hold on, we should have one that'll do both of them, right? All allies? Yeah, get them back on their feet. I'd rather have them going.
One step at a time.
Again, I just think that's the way to go. Take him down first. He's doing all the buffs. I think that's where our focus needs to be. I guess it's a crit machine. Look, I was trying to find, you know how every so often when you open a chest, you get the door that opens up with the clock, and then you do a combat encounter and everyone, or you can have 2 party members level up to the same as the leader. I was trying to do that. And I was trying to get Aegis and Koromaru leveled up, but it just didn't happen today. Yeah, all right. Everyone's telling me that I've clearly made a horrible mistake by not prioritizing Aegis. All right, that's our new commitment when we're done with this encounter, because I don't think the game's actually going to end here. I'm still not convinced. But now I know we need to prioritize Aegis. Cyclone Arrow, this guy, take him down, turn him into... I guess he's not going to turn into a puddle. He's a person, he's not a shadow, but... I mean, it'd be interesting if he did melt. It would raise a lot of questions about the nature of society and the world and of our crosstown rivals if he just melted into a puddle on the ground.
Damn. These guys are tougher than I thought.
You darn right we are.
There you go.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
There you go.
No! That's gonna... No, it's not gonna kill her. She's fine. But... Stop doing this. Yeah!
I let my guard down.
Joke's on you, pal.
Death to all fools.
This is not looking good. I do not want Mitsuru to die because she's about to be able to do her, Yeah, we're gonna have to actually pass on attacking and finishing this guy off, unfortunately. What do we have that's gonna do a bunch of... Let's scroll down to the bottom of the HPs. Fully restore HP and SP for all allies. That's a Soma, and we're not doing that right now. A fully restore HP to all allies. That's our ultimate tempura. We only have the one of them. Oh, this will do the same thing. This was made with Aragaki. We should have done more cooking with Aragaki. We're gonna break this out real quick as like a panic maneuver. We'll hold on to the other 3 for what is gonna be the real final boss battle eventually. I don't even know if it's necessary to do a gigantic fist to take this guy down, but let's just get it out of the way.
Looks like this is it.
Now, surely we've not, like...
Jin, you are going to pay for
I mean,
that.
you shot one of our friends, dude, so I feel like this is just like quid pro quo.
Now you've done it.
Kirijo-senpai's back
This
on
will
her
do the
feet.
trick.
We've never even like determined whether or not this guy is weak to anything at all. We've just been unleashing with massive like punches and slashes and chatting with the chat. Maybe change to Aegis if we fail. We could do that. Yeah, we definitely could. At this point, I kind of regret that I didn't. You guys are really talking her up right now. Let's see if he's weak to piercing damage. I would be weak to someone shooting me with an arrow. I don't think I'd like that.
I need to get out.
Ooh, definitely need to cure that for everybody. But do we... I think we might actually have an ability for that we saw earlier. Let's double check before we use this item. Slightly restore... Yeah, we do. Okay. Nice. Is that the best you can do, my guy? Is that the best you can do? You stand alone now. You stand alone, and now you're gonna get frozen. You're gonna stand alone on that bridge. You're gonna be a popsicle. You're gonna be a miserable popsicle. You're just gonna be frozen out there on the bridge. And you're gonna have to watch us defeat the shadow, and you're just gonna have to watch. You're not even gonna get to participate. He's actually not frozen, which upsets me. Should we try shooting him again? Sometimes she gets a crit, you know, every so often.
Others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are.
Yeah, I mean, you're going against 4 crosstown rivals, just the 2 of you.
Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension.
Listen.
Death to all fools.
Please don't. Oh, Yukari withstood the attack, but barely. But barely.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Should we? I mean, we do have like an almighty. You know what would be funny is if we hit him with that almighty. Should we queue that up? Should we queue that up? That might be really funny. Hold on. Where is that at? Where's Cosmic Flare? Fully restore. Hold on. Where's the ability that doubles our next attack? Where's that at? I've got to like track it down now. Insta-kill all foes. No, insta-kill all foes afflicted with fear. That's a crazy ability. We just have to make people be afraid, and then we instantly kill them. What is the name of the ability that doubles our next attack? Concentration. Did we get rid of the one persona that had constant? No, there it is. Okay, we're going to cast Concentrate on ourselves.
Persona.
Get luck increase cards if we want to use Aegis. Okay. Honestly, we might as well do an analysis just to determine.
So this is what we're up
I'm glad that we know. I'm glad I didn't try anything silly. That's good to know. Can we make sure that Yukari doesn't die now? Can we give a big healthy tomato is an option? Sure. But antibiotic gel might be the better call. 200 HP? Yeah, there we go. Keep her from keeling over. And then, yeah, just go for that Nero Slash. I'm surprised he hasn't, like, tried to do a res. You would think that they would have one of those. But then again, I guess they've never gone to Tartarus to get the magical medicine. So maybe they wouldn't.
Doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Just try to blow him over. Yeah, that's the most damage I think she was going to be able to deal him.
This is the true ability of such a favored persona user.
Death to all fools.
Dodge it, boys. Dodge it. Get to dodging, boys. Get to dodging. Okay, so we did the concentrate. Now we're going to follow that out with the biggest, baddest boy we got. I just got to find it. I got to remember what it's called. Cosmic Flare? Yeah, that's it. Let her rip. That's a lot of damage right there. That's our big move. That's our big move, and then just punch him. Just follow and just cut him. Who cares at this point? Oh my gosh, yeah, you really sent it. Please top everybody back off with health.
Much obliged.
Let's see what he's got. This again. Okay, I mean, it's a good move. It's worked for him in the past. He's not taking us down with it. Maybe if we didn't do any healing. I think we're good to just cut him up a little bit.
This can't be.
Okay, big guy. Yeah, that's a ton of XP. That's crazy. The Quetzalcoatl, I think, is already, like, yeah, has all of their abilities maxed out anyway, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of something if we want to get Ice Amp. Automatically strengthen ice skills by 50%, and that can stack. Well, increase the power of attacks that target one foe by 15%. Bye-bye. We're gonna get Ice Amp, and I guess we're gonna try to turn Quetzalcoatl into an Ice Fiend at some point in the future. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Revive one fallen ally with full HP. Versus... Cures all elements besides KO. Oh, I didn't know we had that. That's actually crazy. Moderately restores party's HP. Fully restore one party. High chance to confuse one foe. Bye. See you later. This one is slowly turning into... Yukari slowly turning into, like, the ultimate healing machine.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments? Elaborate.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue
Why
what will
is the
happen
river
if the
full of
Dark Hour
blood?
disappears. Do you?
Why is the river
It
full
won't
of
matter for normal
blood?
people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour,
Why is
even
it a
Persona
river of
users like
blood?
us will-
Jin,
I'm distracted
That's
by
enough.
the blood
Now
river.
ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight.
Instead, we
This
would jump
body,
into the
if
blood
ephemeral
river.
though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Well, what does that mean?
What are you doing?
Bro!
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Can we rehabilitate our crosstown rivals?
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
Into the blood water!
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
I mean,
We're not done.
they
here
might have.
yet.
We don't know
Our
that they
real target
died.
is waiting. Let's just focus on that.
It doesn't feel like they died. I don't feel like they died there. I'm not sure how high up this bridge is above the blood river. The last shadow is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. Let's prepare here, then head for the final battle. So we can actually swap out. Everybody wants Aegis in the party. We can swap out for Aegis, I suppose. We can also do a save, which is nice. I didn't know they were going to give me a save before we head into the final encounter. Super convenient. Let's use Yukari's healing abilities. Top everybody back off. And then, I guess, because everyone in the chat wants it, we're going to say goodbye to Yukari. Goodbye, Yukari. We're going to get Aegis in the party. She's going to join us for this one. We're going to do a save in case this ends up being a mistake. We'll roll it back.
Yes.
All right, this is it. Let's go. This is unpleasant. Oh, heavens. Is he wearing a VR helmet? No, his head's just upside down.
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there.
Wait, could we actually have used Fuka's Sifidora? Does that work when you're not in... I wonder. I feel like probably not.
I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there.
Yeah?
There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
You can only know for sure if they're dead or alive if you find the bodies. That's true. It is a video game, though, which means that you might find the bodies and still not know for sure. We're not breaking out cosmic flare. Let's not be ridiculous. That would be so silly. Deathbound is much more reasonable. Oh, and we're gonna crit. I don't know if it's a weakness or just a crit. We got a crit. So hold on. Are these different? They all just say that they're statues.
It'll take a little more time.
For some reason, that one was weak to it, which is odd.
I'm still setting
I'm not quite sure why. Kick off to Akihiko. I would like to actually try something else here. Heavy electric damage. Yeah, do that real quick. Just open up with an all-out attack. Just hit everybody if we can. Well, that one was also weak to that, and it melted, so it's gone now. We gotta figure out what these guys are weak to. Maybe it's Gigantic Fist. At the very least, we're critting on it. Well, that was just incredibly fortunate. That was just incredibly fortunate. Do you think that this one is the same as that other one? It might be. Try it again. I don't think we're getting that lucky. This was probably weak to... I was gonna say, maybe not slashing damage. Yeah, no, definitely not slashing damage. Can you freeze it real quick? I'm gonna try just shooting it with a bow when we get the opportunity here in a second. Because I'm assuming that each one had like a different weakness to... Oh, wait, we don't have our bow anymore. That's okay. It's the same type of damage. Yep, that was its weakness. Okay, good job, everybody. That worked out in the end. This is weird. I gotta rethink all of my strategies because I no longer have Yukari in the party. I gotta think about... Now, Makoto is the designated healer, really. So mildly resistant to that, huh? Do I have any type of piercing damage attack? I don't think I've got any. I can keep scrolling through them, but that doesn't mean that one's gonna appear. Fine, just go cut it with your sword. Nice. Okay, it's me and you now, big boy. Oh, you look disgusting. I don't like the way that it's all wrapped around and stretching at the skin.
It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues.
Yeah.
This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Okay. Oh, it's Akihiko. It was like focused with her in the middle of the screen, so I thought it was Aegis for a second. It's just not, though. I'm tempted to go ahead and hit it with this, because maybe it's weak to magic attacks, but I feel like it probably just doesn't have any weaknesses, and it's more of like one of those classic we just have to hit it a bunch of times until it dies situations, and then there's going to be more statues, and that's going to be unfortunate. We are going to go ahead when we get the opportunity, though. Welcome back to the party, by the way, you. Good to see you. Medium pierce damage. Weak strike damage. I think we'll just go with that, then. It doesn't have a weakness, we're hearing from the chat. Yeah, so we'll just have to hit it with everything we got. Whatever the best version of whatever we've got, we've got. That was a terrible way of phrasing that. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to waste our time doing heals. Medium almighty damage or heavy ice damage? Can we down it? It's a high chance of inflicting down. I don't know. Heavy ice damage sounds better than medium almighty damage, except for the downing part. If we could down it, that would be great. That's quite a bit of damage we've dealt. That's quite a bit. It's not the worst. Meanwhile, Electric Onslaught, let him have it. I'm assuming he's going to go back in the sky and summon more statues in a minute. Like once we've dealt a certain amount of damage, or once we've had enough rounds, or maybe just on some kind of random RNG, but I actually have no proof or evidence of that. What I do know is that Nero Slash is the way to go here. So she'll have hers in the next go round. She'll have her Theurgy ready to go. I assume. Yeah. And then I don't even remember what yours... Oh, I remember what yours was. Okay, great. Kind of wish we'd had it ready to go the second it was down, so we'd be firing each go round. This is fine, though. Good deal. Good deal. Is it going to do anything? A Herculean strike is actually potentially devastating. All right. I hate to do it, but I do think that it's up to us to keep everyone healed now that she's no longer in the party. So I got to remember what our big cure spells are, our cure abilities. Fully restore 1. Is that all I've got? Really? Oh, no. Slightly restore. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? I think we're better off just using some random items. So what have we got that's going to cure everyone up at least like 200, right? 50, 100, 200. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. I want to play defensively, make sure everyone's got health. Everyone's ready to go. Akihiko. Punch him with your fist. Give him a big old punch in the face. We resisted that. Didn't like that he resisted that. What else does he resist? So far, just that. All right. Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, do Blizzard Edge, which is always fun to watch as well. Visually stunning attack.
One last touch.
Not as devastating as we would want. Yeah, here we go. Summoning more statues, and then back into the sky he goes, I assume. So how quickly can we knock these things out?
Shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore.
The problem is we don't know which one is which until we attack them, I guess. So we're not going to know which one, unless the scanning carries over into this round. We'll find out.
Could I scan on this?
No. So they're all basically reset. So we probably want to prioritize things that are going to hit everybody, and that we're guaranteed to hit. Yeah, like that. And then we pass it over to Akihiko.
One step at a time.
Oh, we were taking a risk. We were hoping that it was going to be weak to that and not to piercing damage, which I think only one party member can deal at this point. And she's currently queued up to keep doing auto attacks. Goodness me. Okay. Can you just like... Can you follow that up with just... Can you hit everyone with... Will they take damage? I just want to kill them all. Yeah, they're resisted, but it still got them in the end. Welcome back to the ground, big guy. Looks like we're still going to be hitting you with Aegis's next attack. So, shame that didn't work out for you, huh? Flying up in the air like that. What a shame. Yeah, Aegis is our only piercing damage dealer. And she's like doing this for one more round. And then I'm pretty sure she's going to be out of commission for a few go-rounds. Oh, he gets more actions. Well, that's good. That's what we want to hear. God's hand. Don't you get out of the way, Akihiko! Don't just stand there. He's gonna do it again. Get out of the way, Akihiko! Don't just stand there. He's gonna do it again. That's a different ability. Uh-oh. Oh, he's focused.
Getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Okay. Are we gonna go with a Deathbound? Should we go ahead and do that thing that we've got where we can like do concentrate? I hate to do it, but on his next turn, we're just gonna focus on fully restoring his health. So yeah, fully restore. Yeah, take that bead. Eat that bead. He seems to be targeting you specifically. I think he just doesn't like you, Akihiko. I don't know why, but that's the vibe that I'm getting. So. Yeah, well, we should probably actually do her concentrate as well. That might be a good thing to set up next go-round. I think this is our last cruel attack we're getting, if I've counted correctly. We're shredding the boss. All right, we're going to try to keep it going.
Multiple system failure.
Don't like that. All right, we're ready to go now. Just got to find it again. For some reason, I can never remember what it's called. It's not Ghastly Whale. Cosmic Flare, that's the one. Okay, we're almost halfway there. I'm going to take, once again, I hate to do it, his opportunity, though. We're going to take it to, because Aegis is almost dead. Let's do another, like, 200 HP to all allies. Yeah.
This'll do the trick.
Play defensively, don't die. Play defensively, you won't die. That's the rules around here.
What's the plan here?
We're going to actually have you do concentrate as well. She's focused now. She's ready to go. Yep, that's it for her.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
What is that, like 3 turns I think she's going to be there? Oh, he gets more actions. Good for him. Good for him indeed. Can she even die? Okay, so if we had not done that, she'd be dead. And she might be about to die anyway, depending on what happens here. No, that's just defenses down. Oh, no, we're going to have us a revolution here. Crit rate way up. Is that everyone's critical rate, perhaps? Oh, yeah, go ahead and do your scan. Determine, okay, we don't want to hit it with fire or darkness or punches. That's all we needed to hear, I guess. Hit it with Cosmic Flare again. It's quite effective. Maybe it crits. It didn't. It did do a lot of damage, though. I'm thinking, like, again, we actually have to punch it with them. But at some point, we also need to heal Aegis. Aegis is gonna, or we could let Aegis die and then just res her. That's also an option. I don't like that option, but it's an option.
I've already scanned this one.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna hit it with heavy ice damage. Should deal extra damage. It's okay. She's not doing anything this go round. She still can't move. So he's probably gonna kill her now. We'll have to just bring her back. It's okay. It's not like we're missing out on anything if she dies. We're not going to be losing her theurgy because she just used it, so it was empty. Please don't die, Mitsuru. Oh, that homunculus is coming in handy here. I don't know how many of those we have left. We probably need more. Magic reflecting wall. Okay, no more magic attacks. That sucks. And that's the main... Oh, no, that wasn't us. How many homunculi do we have left? I'm not liking this at all. Hold on. Does almighty damage... It counts as a magic attack, right?
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we better go with something different. So we've got Nero Slash, but we also have, yeah, heavy slash damage. Might be the better move. Somebody, hold on, did he not take damage from that? It's going to be up to somebody to go ahead and revive her.
Don't mind if I do.
So Akihiko's going to do it, I guess.
Reactivated.
Get her back on her feet. And it might be up to her to do the healing. Yeah, because she's a ways off anyway. Okay, go back down till we get to water. Top everybody back off again.
Thank you for your support.
Okay, so no magic attacks, but nothing's stopping us from nullify stat debuffs for all allies, raise the party's defense, raise one ally's attack. Actually, that might be the move. That might be the move here. And then actually, if we can get Fuka to help and boost everybody's like accuracy and evasion, we might do that right now as well.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
We're not quite in like the hour of desperation yet, but we're not far off from it. Medium almighty damage or heavy, getting a heavy ice damage. I don't think we're downing this guy. I don't think it's going to happen. So I think we should just go for the heavy ice damage. 627 damage is pretty decent. Okay, he's going back up now. He's only got the one statue? My guy. You're falling off, man. You're really falling off.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue.
Well, I don't want to hear that.
This one's not like the other.
Okay. This one is somehow different. We don't know how. Maybe it's resistant to everything, potentially.
I'll show you.
It seems like it might be resistant to everything. That's okay. Yep, alright. Maybe magic attacks are the way to go? Megiddo? That's a planet. That's a planet in Star Wars. Ooh. Ooh. That small devil has recommended almighty damage. That's not a bad idea. We'll hit it with Cosmic Flare again. That should get through. Like, if you have a resistance, I don't think anything is resistant to almighty. Well, well, well. That was quick and easy. Welcome back to the ground, my guy. It's not so good down here, is it? It's not great down here. We're down here all the time. Are all of your shields and everything gone? How would you like to get punched with an electric onslaught? Yeah.
Now you die.
Oh, 1,233 damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Deal over 999 damage in a single attack. All out attacks don't count, but that's okay. We got achieve there. That was nice. Did we actually do a lot of damage when we did concentrate and then hit it with the ice attack? Let's try it again. You have to think ahead for these. Let's do it again.
Summoning.
So that's medium, weak, and weak. So everyone's defenses should still be up. Raise one ally's... Hold on, for how many turns? Okay. Check out what I'm about to do here. We're going to buff him. Attack... Oh, he already had an attack boost. Of course, from Igus. Not paying enough attention, I guess. All right, Hanged Man, let's see what you got. That was a bit of a waste of a turn on Igus, but that's okay. Good dodging, everyone. Good dodging. Don't hit Akihiko. Well, don't hit Mitsuru either. Good job, Mitsuru. Grim Transcendence, indeed. Again, more moves. This seems broken. Like, he shouldn't be allowed to do this. This is a lot of abilities he's got. That's going to increase his accuracy and evasion. Now he's concentrating. Is he ever going to do a move? Jeez!
What to do?
What I was going to say is that, okay, our attack is buffed. So now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to fall back over here. Gotta find concentrate. I can never find it. There it is. Attack is buffed. We're going to have concentrate. Then we're going to hit it with Almighty.
I've already scanned this one.
So punching it is like reduced attack damage. So should we just go with electricity maybe? So like it's like such a small amount of damage, but it's absolutely better than nothing.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Did we concentrate with her last time? I think we did. I think we concentrated with her so we could do this round. Yeah, 346 damage is pretty good. Alright, so she's about to get her theurgy back. So, did that guy remove all of our defenses? Let me look at my survey here. Yeah, all of our defensive buffs are down. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to restore them. Trying to keep everyone alive here. I don't think that's going to get her theurgy charged, doing that. But that might save us right now? Well, not her. It didn't save Aegis, unfortunately. That sucks. But we're prepared for this. We've done everything we need to do to prepare for this. So we're going to go ahead and do it. We'll let someone else get her back up. This should be a ton of damage coming out of this Cosmic Flare. This should be a big old damage dealer. We've got a lot of buffs stacked on top of each other here. Almost 500 damage. Okay, Akihiko. Please. Actually, yeah, fully revive her back on her feet. Thank you.
Rebooting.
Okay, so she did her attack last time. Now she's going to restore everyone's HP. What have we got? 200 HP to all allies? Yeah. Is there anything in here that might add like a slight buff in some kind of a way? Fully restores HP to all allies. All right, let's just do... We'll do the water.
The time is right.
I appreciate it.
There we go. And now... Go ahead and do your do your cruel attack. It's what she can do, so it's what we're going to do. It's so close to dying now, but I just have this bad feeling that this is the moment it turns around and somehow like manages to defeat us. If it just targets Makoto, it could actually like wipe us out. If it just God hands Makoto twice and he doesn't dodge.
Unable to fight.
Oh, all stat increases nullified. Get out of the way of that, Akihiko. Don't get critted. Oh, queen over here. Absolute queen. Okay. I want her to be alive when this is done so that she actually gets... I think you have to be alive to get XP, right? From the encounter. So let's get her back on her feet. It's all on you, big guy. You might be able to finish this thing off. Unbelievably, he did. I was just trying to, like, big him up. I was trying to encourage him. I didn't expect him to actually do it. Wow! Defeat the Hanged Man. And we did. Jeez. Okay, we made the right choice, I guess, resing her.
Looks like I'm getting even
This persona cannot learn any more new skills. So what have you got? Fully restore 1 HP's fully restore 1 ally's HP. We have enough people that can do that, enough items that can do that. We're going to completely just disregard that you have that. Myriad arrows. Weak pierce damage to all foes. Medium pierce damage to 1 foe. Weak pierce damage to all foes 1 to 4 hits. 2 to 5 hits is more than 1 to 4 hits. Goodbye, Arrow Rain. You're going away. This persona cannot... Oh, she's got another one. Null Dizzy. I mean, actually, though, that's pretty good. Nullify stat debuffs for all allies. Raise 1 ally's attack. Raises the party's defense. Moderately restore... Yeah, get rid of that. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, another one. Okay, what is this? Raises the party's attacks for 3 turns. Versus raise 1 ally's... Well, that's an easy one to swap out. Heat Wave? It's not faking me out today. Okay, but I don't believe that's it. There's no way it ends there.
Is it over?
Clearly not.
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
But then why is there still a dark hour?
Yes. It's finally over.
Y'all need to be thinking about this.
I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Hip hip hooray. Hip hip let's go hip hip hooray.
1, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
It would have been better if everyone joined in.
Hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
I don't think they've ever done this before.
Hip hip hooray!
So, Kirito
I noticed that the older individuals did not participate.
Party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time.
There's still a dark hour happening right now. Are we not analyzing this? I thought that was the whole point of this.
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
What?
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
This is
Skill?
what is
Jeez,
this?
How old are you again?
What is
Okay.
Can we
okay.
analyze what's happening right now,
Very
please?
best delivered
Party?
tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour.
Yeah, no one's acknowledged that
It
it's still
seems like a
happening.
curse. For some reason, I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it. didn't
No, we clearly didn't.
Yes.
No, we're all
it saved
celebrating,
the
but
world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
dot dot. The battle has ended. The dark hour has come to an end. Really? It just doesn't feel like it. We never got to the top of Tartarus. That
Good morning.
Pharos, what are you doing here in the middle of the day?
This is the first time we've talked during the day.
I just acknowledged that, Pharos. Why are you here?
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day. For both of us.
He's here for our soul, isn't he? He's here to consume our souls.
All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now.
Yeah.
The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me.
Don't make me cry, little man.
In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist.
It's quite philosophical for a small child in striped pajamas. Hey, are you the guy from that movie?
Always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
This just feels too... This feels too... No, Pharos is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Pharos and me. This doesn't feel real. This doesn't feel real at all. Wait, do we actually just max this one out?
Thou art I, the
Wait a minute.
the ultimate form of the
I thought we were nowhere near completing this one. I thought it was like a long way off. Did we just finish the game? Are we actually at the end here? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. The Death Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Bye. Yeah, I don't buy this. I don't. Something's sus. Morning, Junpei. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. Only sushi? You've got a point. This is Kirijo Senpai we're talking about. Maybe we'll get crab and blowfish. Man, I can't wait. You better come right back after school. He's the Greek god of death. That's pretty cool. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Should we have a chit-chat with, like, everyone who wants to chit-chat with us? Woo! School's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So I'm going to take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. I think we got a couple, really. What's up, man? Parties are too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. It's going to be a celebration of the dorm night. Should I go back to the dorm now? Not yet, but also it looks like we can't do anything other than... I still don't know what this kid is doing here. Like, what is happening? I can't figure that out. So we can't leave here without going back to the dorm. So I guess we could have done a save. That would have been smart. What if the game crashes now and we have to redo all that combat encounter?
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
That's sus.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab.
Okay, look. Are we sus of the chairman? The chairman's never given me a reason to think less of him. I'm sus.
We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Dad.
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo Senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
Can we all stay in the dorm together?
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
We've just grown so close and become such good friends. We liked killing things together.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Killian's ready to move on.
Actually, I did try to take one.
Didn't you request this game?
Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle.
Would a fully mechanical camera work? Like old school, no power?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know.
Junpei's just off to the side with that big, the flash thing.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together.
We're gonna look at the picture. We're gonna get the film developed,
Come
and realize that
on,
everyone's a
squeeze
ghost
inside.
or
Everyone,
something
get real
ridiculous.
You want me close to?
Koromaru looks pleased, despite the fact that he is being held up.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Oh, beautiful, beautiful picture.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side?
Wonderful stuff.
We'll just take another one when Aigis and Akutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Now, where are the 3 babies? I think there's only 2. We only managed to romance 2 of the girls. See, this is only rank 7. That's why I'm sus. We gotta rank it up 3 more times before the end of the cutscenes?
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
There's no food left. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces left.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aigis and Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Now you notice how this didn't end. You notice how suddenly... Oh, look, Dad's got the potential.
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, so was I. Me and Akihiko over here.
Something didn't feel right.
Say what?
What is that?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
For whom does the bell toll?
Where's Ikutsuki?
Did he betray us?
What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Were all of his puns a cover
Mitsuru?
for a dark operative?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
Tartarus?
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming
How could
from.
you know that?
We have to find out what's going
How
on.
does she know that? Where'd she derive that information from? We should have done a save when we had the opportunity moments ago.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
Oh, he's evil.
What?
He's talking evil now.
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
He's become a villain.
You said the Dark Hour
He was a
and
villain
Tartarus would disappear
all
if we
along.
defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
Where'd Dad go? Did he not come with
What are you
us?
trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
What have we actually done?
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited.
Oh no, we've made like a super shadow.
To your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Is it literally death?
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair.
No, he's looking at us now.
Of everything.
He's looking directly at me. I'm making eye contact with him.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You
He's
see,
got a death fetish.
I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
What does that mean?
That can't be.
Elaborate. Explain.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
Do you fancy yourself as that individual?
The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last.
Again, he's looking at us.
I am that prince.
He's telling this directly to us.
Are you serious with this shit?
Sick him, Igus. Sick
I
him.
do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
Oh no.
You doctored it?
Oh my gosh.
Such an unsavory way to phrase
If we
it.
go back and listen, is it obvious?
Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
While we're all having this conversation, someone could sneak around into the bushes and just shoot him in the head. Like, that's the thing.
Our job is to
Dad in the background with a rifle could just end this right now.
and we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high.
Remote controlled. I guess, yeah, she's a robot. Can we just, like, remote into her from a distance and just shoot him in the back of the head?
Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Understood.
I guess no!
Energy output at maximum.
Do we have to fight Igus now?
What's wrong? Igus, please! Engaging.
Ooh, animation. Let's go. Well, this looks quite different. Oh, what? Wait, what? We're just skipping whatever that combat encounter looked like and going straight to this, huh? Are you kidding me? The Gekukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
I don't know, Mr. Kirijo. I have no idea how we got here. Seems I was unconscious.
Yeah, we don't even get to fight her. She just like one-shot everybody into a state of unconsciousness. Things getting weird around here. Everything's getting weird here. Yeah.
What is this?
Yukari, we have no idea.
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki,
What is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place, and now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Dad, did you bring a gun, Dad? Do you have a gun with you by chance?
My, how lively.
It would have been epic if we'd gotten like a really cool cutscene of Aegis taking everyone down. But I guess the budget went to something else.
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
Suffer for your lack of vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No. Please, Aegis, don't!
Come on, get through to her.
What are you doing?
She's got a heart. Get through to her. Makoto, tell her you love her.
Fine. I'll do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years.
Stop looking at me when you're saying this. I don't like it.
Your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Oh, here we go. Oh, let's go. Dad's got a gun. Who shot first? Did they shoot it? Did Dad miss? But Dad's gun smoked as well.
Father!
Oh, let's go, but not enough. Get him, Aegis. Get him, Aegis.
Execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Aegis, remember all the fun times we had together? We're such good friends. We went to school together, remember?
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aegis!
Don't do it, Aegis. We should have spent more time with her. We should have taken her out with Koromaru. Where's Koromaru? Oh, all of our moments together. I don't remember that one, but I'm sure it happened. Oh, let's go! What precision aim! Now imagine if you did that before Dad died.
Nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Koromaru! King! Absolute legend. What a dog. He got that dog in him.
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Go push him over the edge.
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Well, this kind of happened. We didn't really play a role in that at all.
Ikutsuki-san.
Father.
He didn't even finish off on a pun. Is this why she was mentioning earlier, like, will I take over Kirijo Group? Because I think you're going to have to.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
Yukari. Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Is someone going to find his body in the morning? Like, broken? I guess both of their bodies, yeah, now that I think about it. Though the news is going to be real weird. No, yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be all right. What's going to happen to us all now? Well, I guess we're going to continue until we defeat death itself. We're just going to go to school. Let's hear the hot goss. Did you hear?
Well, actually,
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Bad bodyguards. It's not their fault. They had to take the deep sleep. The first bell has rung. We still haven't had a save, I want to point out there. If the game crashes like it did that one time, we're back on the bridge. A message from Sonata. Hey, I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Ikis isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this. It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Ikis is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
She just comes in a full suit. It's like, well, everyone, I'm leaving high school. You gotta become a CEO.
We don't even know who to fight now.
Death.
He kept saying stuff about the fall.
I think we had to go to the top of the tower.
If we were sacrificed.
I can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
Unedited message from your dad?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here.
How can she not guess?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Beautiful 2D animation.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Good guy, Dad.
Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Good guy, Dad, the hero.
Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you.
I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Oh, here we go. I guess the death of her father is going to give Mitsuru her second theurgy. The resolution of Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Uh-oh. Oh, no! When was this, 2009? Oh. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. That's pretty cool.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Thank heavens. Jeez. That's an hour gap almost between saves. Imagine losing all of that. Heaven help me. Sonata Senpai, how are you doing? You already know Mitsuru is a very strong person, but this is just too huge. Yeah, I get you, man. I can't believe we respected that scumbag Akutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. That would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Reasonable, very reasonable. What in the world was Akutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. Yeah, no, now is not the time. Now is not the time at all. So we're, let's see. Amada's room, Junpei's room, my room, Sonata's room, vacant room. That's where, yeah, Aragaki used to live. They mentioned that they cleared out What's-His-Face's room, though. So where was he at? Surely not up here with the girls, right? One would assume not. Fuka's room doesn't seem to be here. Is Aegis's room? Well, obviously, Aegis isn't in her room. We don't know where she is. Yeah, I thought we might be able to have a... I want to be alone right now. Okay, I thought we might be able to have a moment with her, but apparently not, and that's okay. Should we check inside of here? See what's going on in the command room? Oh my gosh, do you think that maybe we can finally get into the secret closet? Tightly sealed. I wonder what's in there. There are no new recordings. That's unfortunate. Nothing new going on around here. There's nothing else on this floor, I don't think. There's a men's room. that we can go in. I don't think we ever have. Why can we go in here? What can we do in here? I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. I planted a soul spinach sprout. It can be harvested on 11 All right. Yeah, we can't go in there, unfortunately. And I think this just takes us to the roof. So no reason for us to be here. Wow, a limited time meal, huh? It's good to know. Definitely needed that information right now. Thanks. Okay. Well, should we go see what else is going on in the great wide world? Should we head back to the Club Escapade? See whether or not we're going to hang out with the old monk? Try to explain to him what we've been going through. What if he talked to me? He's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just feel like there's something different in the world today, you know? You got a minute? Yeah, we'll hang out with him, and I think we might call it a night. Good night, Gilliam. Good night. Parting be such sweet sorrow that I shall say good night. Just one more time. Good night. Have a good one. We're going to spend some time with Matatsu. Yeah, have a seat, kid.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance.
Are we about to max this one out?
Detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son.
Oh, let's go.
He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Well, go talk to him, man.
Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave.
Oh, buddy.
Going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have
This
to.
is what we needed.
If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine.
We needed something to lift our spirits.
I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again.
Bro.
Not so good with words.
This man's getting his life turned around.
I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
It's missing something.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right? Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts.
Right on, brother.
It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son.
Guys, come on.
Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
You do. Matatsu thanked me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now. We've seen it all before. It's good. It's good stuff. Tower is fully ranked. Let's go. Goodbye, unusual monk. Go get your life together.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reserve tag. Okay.
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ.
Oh, okay. Why are you telling me this? I'm a child.
Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down.
He's gonna walk away.
I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ.
He's gonna trip down the stairs and die, and that's gonna be the end of his story. I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. Oh. Is the boy coming back? Oh, it's you guys.
Welcome.
Hi.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream.
Am I?
Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
No.
I'm not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
You must journal. No, the paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment?
Please, because I don't really remember.
This fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Cheatery. Hey, all your friends are dead, by the way. They jumped off a bridge.
Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years?
You!
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm
A
sorry.
bridge too far, bud! Gotta slow it down!
Too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
I think this is...
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
I think she's in love with you, but she thinks you deserve better, dude. So it's causing her a lot of pain and strife. This is like yelling at Airbud to go away because you think it's for his own good. But Airbud doesn't want to live on Trash Island. Class is ended for today. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay, we got a lot going on over here. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Thank you for the offer, though. Sewing can be fun, I suppose, maybe. Lots... Ooh, requests. She has new requests for us. We will consider that in a moment. Give me just a moment, please. I would like to have a look outside at what else is going on around here. I see you, BB. Where's my other girlfriends at? What are you up to? I heard Kirijo-senpai's father passed away. It must be tough on her. I wish I could help her. Kirijo-senpai's father died from an illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole thing. I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention now. Yeah, I'm assuming she's not at school. Oh, that's weird. There's a sign. The faculty office. It looks like I can't get through this. But what is that sign all about? Man, Kirijo-san is impressive. Her dad died. She still went to a meeting about the future of Kirijo Group. She's a real go-getter. I wish I could be like that. Who am I kidding? I just like being lazy. Faculty office, there's nothing to do in here right now. Okay. Having a look again. Let's head over to... Well, I need to go to Polonium Mall anyway, yes. Specifically, I need to go to the Velvet Room. But I also need to go to the police station and collect our reward for rescuing all them peoples. Hey, those motionless kids near the club. Are they the ones with that apathy syndrome everyone's talking about?
Oh, you're worrying too much. Aren't they just relaxing? Although, they have been like that for a while. Are they going to stay there forever? Yeah, there's a lot of them around too. It seems like it's gotten worse, which is not good. They found that grade school kid the other day. She brought this year's way of saying thanks. It's all yours. Oh, we got a doll from Mako. Missing guy the other day. Didn't have anything to say. Blah, blah, blah. Left us a berserker seal. And then the missing woman. An avaricious ring.
Good to see you.
And then we'd like to sell everything that we found.
Wanna sell him?
Oh,
It's a deal.
not quite a millionaire. Oh no, I'm gonna exit. Thank you so much. I don't know if we'll ever see a million again. We might not ever see a million again. So I'd like to talk to you about requests. Apparently I've completed one. Oh no, I thought that was the okay. Retrieve the there's only one old document left. Create a persona with Tempest Slash. Defeat a greedy shadow with a gold medal. Bring me Rai Kunumitsu. Go clean a restroom. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You've already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools, so please make good use of them. Weird. Go water the flowers. Stroll around Gekukan High School together. I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying. Perhaps that's because they're not frequently blah, 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 blah. Go water them, okay. Bring me a food of a furry friend, like the dog's food. I'd like to bring me a certain food. However, it's not something that is physically consumed by humans. Okay. And then Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near the persimmon tree. Okay, odd suggestion, but thank you so much. You want to go out? Me and you and me, the two of us together? Apparently not. All right. Goodbye.
Very well then.
Thank you so much. So, back to the school, I guess, to check out the persimmons tree is probably what we're going to go ahead and do. Where would we find that? Would that be in the corridor, I believe? Anyone around here got any sort of beverages? This is the persimmon tree. You got anything yet? Take the bus. It'll cost around 10,000 yen. How many drinks can... Hey, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kensai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in drinks I can buy here. Well, what do I... whatever then. Maybe we'll have to come back on another day. Let's go ahead and do... Do we want to hang out with BB? Sewing is fun. Is sewing fun, or do we want to hang out with him? We don't have the correct persona for that. I don't know. He might have an interesting story. We're going to go hang out with BB, though, because we have the appropriate persona. Go meet with BB. He's just out in the hallway, probably. Let's see. What's up, bud? Makoto Dono, will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. Yeah, let's go ahead. Go to the fashion club. Many, many thanks. And now, away we go. It seems so weird to just be doing normal activities now. How come you're not working? Should we stop for the day? Are you all right? Let's ask that.
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
Oh no. What happened? I mean, I'm assuming she died.
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away.
This is sad. We were just leaving on a high note.
But I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Bebe lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me. Yeah, that really helped build up our relationship. You know, as a result of his sorrow. We just left off on such a happy note with the monk.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home.
That's fair, buddy.
Well, see you later.
I parted ways with Bibi and ran back to the dorm.
Elizabeth speaking.
There's been a change.
Calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
You can reach the devil now.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you for letting me know.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. We might do that tonight. No, you're back. Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not sure about this. He has no new information on the subject either. It's hard to believe in something just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times, but ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Oh, you're back. Where'd you... What? I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help you. That was so anticlimactic. She's just here. You alright, Junpei? You hanging out by yourself up here? Chidori, what happened to you? Well, her friends just died and she's suffering through realizing that she's falling in love with the loser. What's going on, bud? Oh, right. We needed... Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item from her. It looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru is giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. We got a gourmet dog food. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept. Yeah, nice. Okay. Can I help you? It sounds... What a relief! It sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aegis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you. Should we go to... I'll tell you what I think we'll do. We'll have a look at our phone here. I was going to say, I don't think there's anyone we can hang out with in the evenings anymore in order to progress the plot, or you know, so to speak. But what we can do is we can go back to Club Escapade. We have no more nighttime individuals that we can hang out with. I'm going to go ahead and get my fortune for rarity. Yes, please. See it. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you're going to face rare individuals. Thank you so much. Should we go ahead and check in with her and drop this one item off? It'd be like a nice weight off my shoulders. Which one was it that needed to be completed in a timely manner? Let's have another look at that. A couple of Twilight fragments. About requests. Take that. Was that one? Well, that was quick. So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Does that mean something's going to happen to Koromaru that's going to make it impossible for us to get that after a certain amount of time? Is that the implication here? I hope not. No, okay. It's bring me a Featherman R action figure. This is a new one. Would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase, evil be gone. The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this request. A Featherman R... Well, I think I know who might have it. It's going to be Ken. He's into that sort of thing. Very well. Thank you. Let's head back and we'll... Yeah, there's even an exclamation mark on everything. Let's go see what he's got. Ken! What's up, buddy? Oh. Hello, Yuki-san. Featherman R doll. Is that the prize you win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. I do have one. Yeah. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have an extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime. Yeah, maybe. Listen, kid, it's not really for me. It's hard to explain, but there's this woman in the alley that only I can see who keeps asking me to fetch her random items. It's sort of a situation I'm in. Good day. Yeah, I'd like to hand over the Featherman R action figure. Wonderful. It seems you have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. No, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please take this as your reward. What kind of pose did we put it in? Atlas is the only company to forget widescreen monitors exist? It feels that way. It definitely feels that way. The Odin juice I've got to figure out now. I've got to figure that one out. Should we just go around? So,
It seems like the individual at the school near the persimmon tree is interested in drinks, but not the ones that we had on us. So should we try to go to, like, places with vending machines and try to buy all the drinks, and then maybe when we go back over there, they'll be impressed and offer us this unique or rare or original one or something? I don't know. We've already got a lot of some of these. I just keep buying out the stock because we have the money, and there's nothing stopping me from doing so, right? It's satisfying to walk past the machine and see it sold out. It's a good time for me. So what direction takes us back to, yeah, the strip mall? Go to the antique shop? There's an idea. I mean, we probably should manufacture some new weapons and things as well. But hold on, I'm hitting up all the vending machines real quick. Yeah, go ahead and get all. We can't hit up all the vending machines because there's some back at the other station near the school that we can't get to. But let's see. It'd be nice if we could just fast travel directly to certain businesses in the mall. We can do it to Club Escapade. But I guess because the only one we have any control of our character in is the Club Escapade, it doesn't let you fast travel to the other ones. Heard the news, Karijo-san passed away. We don't have to talk about that. How can I help you today? Oh, would you look at that? This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with it. What was that all about? What are you talking about?
I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Well, is there anything in here we might need? We already have the vintage Yagen. We used it for what? Oh, we can buy Homunculi here with Onyx. We're all out. Yeah, we need to order an additional one. Hopefully we can find more while we're in Tartarus, because they might be really helpful. A lagging sutra. Does anyone need this? I don't think so. This is where we can get stuff like these restorative items and everything, though. You create increased cards.
I'm sure this will.
Well, we do have Regenerate 3 and Invigorate 3 now. So I'm thinking, like, recover 7 SP each turn. That's pretty handy. I would like to make one, but we'll have a look at our other options here. You're telling me to make an increase card. Power increase 2? Is that what we're talking about?
There are other people who can use
just any kind of increase card?
Try to get along with them.
So raise the persona's strength by 2, can be used on an ally's persona. Raise their magic, raise their endurance, raise their agility, or raise their luck. Get orange ones for the team. We can only make a couple because we only have so much topaz is the problem, so I can really only make 2. I was told to load up Aegis with luck increases, so should I go ahead and make 2 of those? I think we can buy topaz over at the... If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure we can buy it over at Club Escapade. So we need more sea soul drops if we want to get this epic sword for ourselves, which is not as good as what we currently have. This is a better bow, though. The Calamity bow is a better bow than the Whirlwind. The Rapid Bands are better than the Jack's Gauntlets. Ooh, that's a big step down. That's about the same. That's an improvement. I can come back over here later, though, and do that. Hold on, wait, go back in there. What was that? Version 0 armor versus 5th number. Reduce physical damage. That's huge. Those are huge improvements. Are you kidding me? Hold on just a second. Let's back out of that. What do I need to make Sea Soldier? Oh, topaz. All right, we're done. Thank you. I'm going to exit for now. I'll come back later when I have some more stuff. For right now... Yeah, I'm not really interested in any of these. I wish there was a mark as red button. I know I can just open them up. I'm tired of seeing my phone shake away like a lunatic up at the top of the screen. Take me back to the lounge. Take me back there. We're going to do a save right here. And in between now and the next stream, which should be on either Thursday evening or Friday, I may go back to Tartarus and just explore a bit more and try to get everyone's levels up. Or I may not, and we might resume right here. I'm not sure yet, but this was quite the stream. Quite the involved stream, and we made a lot of progress. I just want to throw out there. We finished the game, everybody. We did our last operation. Goodness me. Can't wait to see where the story goes now. There's only so much time left. We're in the second to last month of the year. But until next time, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you for the many kind gifts, that small devil. All of the thank you for gifting everyone the what are they, memberships, and for your several super chats. I appreciate that, and thank you to everyone for keeping me company. Gilliam, of course, thank you so much. Inu, Dumb Bluck. I don't think I ever read out your name, but I read your comments. I appreciate it very much. And of course, Rolo, thank you for tuning in as well. I hope that was everyone. I hope I said hi to everyone. Until next time, God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.